Hello, Commandos people. On a Fire Emblem Friday stream. This should be the last part of Genealogy Holy War. I had a bit of a hiccup last time because I got stuck here with all these guys. I walked by the wrong people and they all started attacking me prematurely. I'm trying to get Julia unbrainwashed to take out Julius. So I might have to go back a save or so to maybe fix that. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I have to find a way to get through these guys. Because, yeah, they kind of got me in a weird spot where, like, I have to, like, keep Julia from attacking me, but also, like, get through them to the other fort on the other side. So it's a bit weird. I do plan on doing Thracia after I finish this tonight, so we'll see how long this takes. But yeah, that's the plan. Apparently, I forgot my glasses somewhere. 1 second. In here. I was like, I walked up and I was like, where are they? Alright, so let's see if there's a save here that is before they attack me. Otherwise, I'm just going to use this save state, I guess. So let's see. The furthest one back is this one. Okay. That's quite far back. Don't need that one. That one's too far back. How about this one? Okay. Not that far back from the other one. Let's see. So this one. Okay. It's still there. It shows how long I was trying to get through these guys. That is it. This many saves. Okay, this might be. Nope, still be intact. How about this one? So either it's here or it's there. Okay. This isn't too bad though. Okay, let me see where the autosave is here. Not the autosave. Well, I think it's technically called autosave. Yeah, just this one. Okay, it's even further back. So yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, so this is indeed Fire Emblem Funny Guy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is Genealogy Holy War, so it's the fourth one. Right at the end of it, so if you haven't gotten this far, just be warned. Okay. Who did I have to take out Ishtar before? Might have been Javier. Nope, it was not him. Not my 15 hit. That was definitely not him. remember what I did last time, so just have to do our own thing. That seems right. I feel like that happened last time. Okay, so... Where's Finn? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's not Finn. Can I leave him back here somewhere? It's one of these knights. Oh, there he is. The one that's grayed out. I see. Okay. Somebody with a high hit rate. What's it? Telef? That doesn't feel right though. Ares maybe? Everyone's basically max level at this point. Oh, hey, Reno. Didn't think you'd come this early if I started before like 8 or 8:30. Welcome, welcome. I went back a couple saves from where I was to try to get around these guys instead of pulling them all toward me. The last time I basically had Julia chasing me around and I had to silence her while these guys all attacked me while trying to get over here. So I decided I'm gonna go around this time. That seems like a better plan. But yeah, I'm just trying to remember how I took Ishtar out. It might have been Celis that did it. But I honestly don't really remember. Okay. Right. I forgot that his hit chance is not very good. Yeah, why is that though? Yeah, if he misses, he's dead. That doesn't feel right. Might have to let somebody that is already maxed out do it. That would be Ares. Hey, Yobin. Julius, are you pleased? No, he's not. I made the same joke last time. Yeah, I got through this part last time, no problem. I just got myself spotted by these dudes, and it kind of made everything annoying. So, I gotta know what to do here. Just go up this way, go around, take them out, save Julia, and then lay waste to these guys. Alright, I probably should fix silence while I have a shot. Kind of having to go back and fix it before, so I should just do that now. And this. And this. The biggest threat that Julia really poses now is like the threat of her getting herself killed. That's the aura that she's emanating. Good of ruining the entire rest of the battle. If he had 14 health, maybe. You know, she could crit, though. That'd be funny. Problem with that, though, well, actually, they still silence for 3 turns, so I'll see what will better. Okay, no add-ups. I think these two, yeah. And then the one that can attack is silenced, so. Oh, bye-bye. I'm trying to get some of the lower level people some experience here. So Javier and Ulster. Favo a little bit. Everyone else, I think, is basically all the way up there. Oh, Tini was the other one. Everyone else is, yeah, either max level or Arthur as well. Everyone else is basically max level, or basically there. I forgot that he was in Wrath percent. Or percent. I guess that might be the right word, but it doesn't totally sound right. I say he didn't have pursuit, so that was a cost that let him go twice there. Hey Sylvie, you do indeed exist. Was that worth the highlight? Indubitably. Right. Got my little posse. Got Arian and his 5 Wyvern Riders with him. It's still kind of weird that they didn't just let Arian join your army. That they made him a green guy. Because this seems strange to have somebody like him not taking direct orders. Is that what it is? I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's not like it's the beginning of the chapter. Why would it really matter if he fits or not? He's not going to go in the castle for another chapter or anything. Oh, right. What got me in trouble last time, actually, was these guys getting too close, and that triggered them to attack me. So I need to keep them away from these guys until the moment's right. So, just slowly advance. Maybe they thought that his weapon would be too OP if I was able to use it myself, because he does have a very strong stealth weapon. I think honestly his is better than Altina's. I think there's his skill and defense, right? Instead of speed. Something like that. Okay. That's 3 of those in a row. Funny, that guy looked kind of like what I wanted Art to look like when he promoted. But just a white-haired hawk. I swear, yeah, like both of the guys that were that, like my male mage or whatever, both turned into armored knight, like mage knight, that I didn't want to. For Azel, it was because of the way he looked. I didn't like the armor. For Arthur, it was because he had a staff, and I couldn't use the staff if he turned into the class that he did. So if he would have turned into a sage, like Hawk here did, he would have been able to use that staff that he inherited. Unfortunately not. Like just hang around instead of rushing. Yeah, I thought the same thing would happen too. Like they would turn green and then just not follow me at all. It is good that they hold back, yeah. Yeah. They really thought ahead with that, for sure. Okay. Now I need to think about who I want to go up to this fort over here. I shouldn't have the entire army go over there. The question thing is though, like, is Julia going to have to Sigurd? Is she going to have to Seliph or just anyone? I don't really know. Don't really want the answer to that question. That's more be just speaking out loud. I mean, thinking out loud. Speaking out loud. Yeah. It's funny how they basically, like, comes the same model. Just she's not wearing a helmet. And her horse is slightly lighter. Why is this more of a gray? Oh, right. These two need to talk. I think I did this conversation, right? Yep, I did. Yeah, we can skip it though. It's cute, but don't need to do it again. Oh, right. Got that he needed to be healed. can get it next turn. Okay, might as well fix up some stuff here while we're here. I completed this, right? Yep. I figured. So interesting that when it says relatives, it means parents. Like, I should just say parents. Because, yeah, it doesn't tell you what their siblings are, or who their siblings are, I mean. You have to just know who the siblings were prior. Alright, Lester, let's get you healed up. Safe to go this way. This will be a moment where it might matter which direction they go. Let's see if she follows Seliph or goes a different way. I might need to pull him back a little bit more to do that, though. Their range again? 6, so 8, okay. I do love it, it's just the same, but like, he has red eyes now. At the very least, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. And then, yeah, somewhere right here. Okay, we'll put him back here. And we'll see what her range is when the time comes. Last time I silenced her. Yeah, so I was thinking the same thing. Sleep doesn't seem necessary. Silence should be plenty. But yeah, I'm just gonna see what she does. If she decides to follow, that's fine. Then that means I can just outrun her. And not even waste silence. But yeah, she decides to follow these guys over here, then yeah, I'll silence her. Cat? No. Can't tell yet. Okay, Lester, you're going with them. Sleepy time, Julia. with that hashtag. That's feeling the weight of Julia's solo march. It's all about that presence, not just power. Sylvie is here, no doubt about it. Meanwhile, Yobin's lamenting the castle's full capacity and praising Arian's strategic chill with Altena. And when it comes to dealing with Julia, sleep tactics seem to be the go-to for avoiding that kick-a hassle. I see. So silly. Okay. So let's see what she decides on. Well, I might back up a little bit more just to make sure that I'm not within that exact range. Who's healing? Oh, no. Got him. I think Leaf was supposed to be going with them. I may have forgotten to move them. Oh well. Managed to get some free experience out of this. Yeah, mostly at this point I'm just trying to see if what the AI's exact programming is. If Julia's programmed to go after Seliph or just to attack anyone within range. So it'd be good to know if I replay this in a randomizer. Okay, I think that's probably close enough. If I get any closer, it might get triggered, so we'll leave them there. Dudes, I didn't move. Why are you moving? Okay. She's going left. Like, she was going to have to sell if she would have gone left this way. So yeah, okay. Silence. She would attack anyone within range. Just walks punch. Yeah, it seems like it. She's not so much controlled as she's like berserked. It almost feels like. I'm wondering who that was moving forward with Shannon to hold. We forgot Dermot existed. Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, I forget why Dermot was down there again. I might have returned him to help protect the fort from Arian before I got him on my side. I'm not really sure. But yeah. Shannon, I don't remember why I left him behind. Might have been for the same reason. I might have both pulled back in case I needed help with Arian. I swear you guys are just moving just to move. Gotta be careful with my saves now. Yeah, getting restless, yeah. Like, are we gonna go, like, fight or something? It's like, yeah, in a bit. In case I move too close, let's save again right there. Just want to be close enough to be ready. Just use Restore Honor. There you go. Not brainwashed anymore. probably sit there though. Okay. Right, these guys all sleep. Forgot about that. Okay, so I mean, so range is pretty big. Okay, let's get everyone close enough so I can like, charge them all at once. Fortunately, all the movement can be one less, though. So most of these guys are gonna have to hit with something at range. Hey, Evan. Oh, nice. Sounds like you had basically a day off. That's good. Oops, I didn't mean to press R. Okay, I'm gonna need Lester for sure. Like a $30 gift card, you mean? Okay, gift spend. Okay, basically a gift card, but a little different, yeah. I see, I see. Okay, I think I have some of these guys charge forward just to be sleep fodder. No, it's only the second. I didn't say it was the ending one before that. The one before was... Oh, what you're thinking of is that one stream started off with the wrong title. That's what you're referring to. For some reason, YouTube refused to update this title when I was playing Banjo. Or was it... Maybe when I was playing Resident Evil, actually. But yeah, that stream, specifically, it just forgot to update it for some reason. Yeah. Was it during the hurdle one? Maybe it was that one. Honestly, I don't remember which one it was. I just know it was one of the streams that had to change the title partway through. But yeah, every one of the maps in this game is so long, yeah. It seems especially long because of the people you're dealing with are a bit tougher. Yeah, I was planning on finishing it last time, that's why it said it was going to be the finale. But then this all happened, it was like 2 in the morning, I was like, I'm going to bed. So I just left it for now. Yeah, Shadon's wishing he had a horse right now. Oh yeah. Most people don't tend to go all the way around. How else do you avoid running into those guys on the fort? Did people just run into them and just fight them? Because I am being a bit cautious. Maybe too cautious. Oh, okay. When you said compared to others, I wasn't sure if you meant like compared to other maps, or I meant like my path was winding compared to other people that have played. I wasn't sure what you meant. Since you used the word your path, I wasn't sure if you meant mine specifically or just the general your. I see. Straight shot through the thing. Yeah, there's a lot of. This is probably like the second longest chapter after the desert, because the desert took forever because of the desert. Everyone moves so slow in that chapter, and it was almost just as windy too. The chapter 7? I think it was either 7 or 8. Yeah, it was the one after. Like, one of the ones after the second part started. Yeah, the chapter 5 has a desert that makes it suck because it's so cold in Italy. Yeah, that's right, yeah, there was like 2 desert chapters, though. Dude also has magic. Okay. Okay. What I said, remember, is that I'm not trying to take out all the mages. I'm trying to take out him and then C's. Because they'll all disappear as soon as he's gone. Just like we did with the whole wall of sleep guys at Edda. I wish he had a javelin. Thracia is the next game, so once I finish this chapter and the game I was playing, going straight into that. I was saying I was going to be playing today, but not finishing this puts that a little bit on hold. Yeah. How many more turns until you turn back? 3? Okay. Only 1 wrong. That's nice. Impressive. Was it a big test? Like a long one, I mean? Nah. Okay. Still impressive, though. I'm sure they weren't easy questions. Okay, I was gonna guess 20. Not bad, not bad. So these guys have Hell, which cuts my HP to 1. So send the person that has no HP at all. That won't make much difference. Oh, come on. How did I not take him out with that? It's fine. Oh, we should have did the save state before, but I'll just do it now. Yeah, took 5 damage from the attack that reduces his HP to 1. Yeah. Trigonometry, costume. Wait, no, trachotomy. I don't know why I thought it was trigonometry. Yeah, all that good stuff. Sure, yeah, if you say so. We'll save Nana in case I need to heal him. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a road here to help me a little bit in terms of speed. Anyone need experience? No, Arthur was the only one, so, and Oifi, I guess. You got a timeout, really? Okay, if you want. Okay, do I have to do it to you, or just do it automatically? I think I need to do it still. Wait, I have removed you as a moderator? Okay, that's not the intention. Silly Twitch. Why didn't that work? Did I spell his name wrong? Yeah, also deletes messages. Yeah, probably not worth it, Evan. I mean, I still see the messages, but yeah, I don't know if everyone else does. Okay, so let's try this. Okay. That does 32, okay. 64, so I need somebody to do 16 damage. still don't think anyone's close enough to do that, any damage, though. You just turn on emote. Of course, it doesn't affect, you. Okay. That was really short. Don't let the power go to your head, Evan. Okay. Good, good. Side pursuits. Am I faster than him? 32. Yes. So actually, I should be able to use the Brave Sword 4 times on him. Would that do more damage? So that's 12. 24. That's only 48 damage. But yeah, it does mean I can attack twice though. Yeah, I probably should have given rescue to somebody else with. Wait, no, rescue can't be used by someone with C, right? It has to be used with B, right? Correct? A. So yeah, never mind. Would have worked for Donna anyway. I would have had to bend somebody like Leaf. Cause yeah, none of these guys have that staff anyway. Barely out of range. Okay, I might have to move everyone forward instead of taking them out this turn, because they can't reach to do any more damage. Okay, I do need to be careful though. Because yeah, if I get too close, they'll use Hell on me, and then he'll finish off whoever they use Hell on. So yeah, I can't get too close. I feel like they would target Seliph though. So if I get Seliph close enough, they'll probably put him to sleep, then I won't be able to fight this guy. It's funny how you can't really tell that she's using the staff because of how she holds it behind her head on the wrong side. normally he had more distance. He could take one of these guys out. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have to save, so if it doesn't work out, then I can go back. Oh, didn't realize that she was wounded. Okay, he's not doing much damage with this. So she should be fine. I mean, yeah, I suppose Monfroy doesn't, deserve it, but who really does? We'll just put him there as well. We'll leave everyone on. We'll put everyone up here except for Selov, so that he can for sure be awake. Use the road here as well. Decrepit old man 20 years ago, his bones should be dust by now. Well, we know that he's used some sort of magic of some kind to keep himself from turning to dust. Because apparently they've been around for a while. Oh yeah, I forget that he has adept. No, adept doesn't work unless he's faster. So, some of these guys could get adept, and also maybe pursuited. I guess we'll see. Dude, you need to stop moving. Okay. Oh, right. If they get put to sleep, it'd be easier to be hit. I don't know. Think that. Does that affect their speed? I don't remember. I don't think so. Of course, you have to pick on Lester. Alright. Okay. You fools, how dare you? All my life I've toiled for this moment. I'll show you no mercy. How old are you again? Yeah, the hit rate definitely is higher when you're asleep. I don't know if the speed goes down though. No, it doesn't. Okay, so that's good. State here. Separate one though. Yeah, you picked the wrong person to not put to sleep, by the way. Oh, you outspeeding me. I knew that was gonna happen. Lord Julius, the Loptire Empire is yours. Okay. I had 15% completion. I'm over one before work tomorrow. I'd be happy on my new save. It's also such a small percentage, but I guess it's bigger. Like there's a lot more work into 50% than it sounds. So he has pursuit, right? Nope, he doesn't. Never mind. I was say if I could like hit them once and then they hit me with hell and then I hit them back, then I would crit. But no, he only attacks once. I don't think it's really worth it losing all his health. Wait, so he said take him out and then she's fine, but she didn't immediately revert. So in actuality, it's sees the base and then he's fine. Are we quite certain the Book of Naga is in fact hidden in Baltimore, Lewin? Yep. All the evidence we have points to Arvis taking it from Valhalla and keeping it hidden here. That's right, isn't it, Philip? Indeed, sir. It should still lie in the treasury. That said, isn't likely sealed in a locked case. Any idea where its key is? My liege concealed the key within its most treasured memento, the circlet once worn by Empress Deirdre. If you can find that circlet, sir, then the Book of Naga is yours. Deirdre's circlet, huh? Yeah, that's what Julia has. Casually air frying a whole potato for 45 minutes? What? Sounds like it would take that long. Like, the oven doesn't take that long. An air fryer, it's almost quicker in some ways. You're gonna revert, right, Julia? Oh, he's like a bunch of them in there? Not just one or two? Alright. Still need to talk to her, but I don't think she's a threat anymore. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, let's throw that save state just in case that's not true. Thief with so I had to talk about your roommate and all their potatoes. Now you're gonna do your own potato thing, your own surplus of potatoes. I Potato army, indeed. An army of Mr. Potato Heads. Okay, let's check on her again. Okay, yeah, she's back to normal, but she didn't attack. So yeah, we should be, yeah. That's weird. Like, how would you even know that? Nope, I didn't realize I put him right at the edge of his range. Wow, that was close. So 4, 3, 4, 3. Wait, so how come some of them have less turns of sleep? Is that something to do with like the person needing the sleep staff? I noticed that before, where sometimes the turns for their sleep is varied. I guess it just like rolls like a dice and then determines between like 2 to 6 turns or something like that. How dangerous would it be to let him hit somebody with a meteor? Okay, 15 less, that'd be 40. Okay. Even if he got hit twice, he would still be okay. Which would be the ideal. I want to get Arthur back into his wrath range, so I might let him hit him with some meteors to get him down there. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I needed her to get all the way over here. It's so annoying. Fortunately, I could just warp her there, though, because since I seized it, I could just use Mono's warp staff to just teleport her over there, so... Well, I just have to get Self over here, and then I can just warp her over there. Unfortunately, Self has the leg ring, so he has, like, super movement. So, it's fine that these guys are asleep for that reason, because, yeah, they wouldn't be doing much moving anyway. Apparently she is attacking us. Julia, calm down. Okay, Hawk's fighting back. Missing, thankfully. Okay. Apparently I do need to silence you again. Why didn't she attack that last turn? Was it like right at the in-between? It must have been. Alright, his sleep staff is broken. Probably should have been fixing that while I had time. Yeah, he doesn't have enough money to go fix it anyway. I don't know. I forgot. Okay. Cindy. What you do? Okay, I do want to fix the silent staff again, I guess. There's a couple guys here that I could use it on. I guess, yeah, I forgot that I could just give him money. That's how she gets her last level up. I'll siege it once I get the Book of Naga, because I can't beat the boss guy without it. Okay. It's hard to tell in text, so okay. Gotcha, Evan. Siege this castle. I see. Army carefully bred. Super soldiers, crusaders are heading to your house right now. Yeah. They're stuck because the sign says not to go on the property, or because the property is just too well defended? What do you mean? Just barge right through that. It wouldn't stop them. Both. They don't adhere to laws. They're from the medieval era. They don't really know what like what your laws are. At first when you said ice, I wasn't thinking about that group. I was thinking about literal ice. I was really confused. Evan be strapped. I would imagine if you just have a gun just lying around, yeah. It's not very welcoming to your guests. silly, Evan. You need to pay attention, or you need to pay attention when that happens. Can we do something? No. No, you can't. Fortunately, they have us running errands right now. Okay, let's try this again. Julia, wake up, please. Lord Selef? Why am I here? You can thank Monfoy's dark arts. He brainwashed you into his service. Monfoy. Oh, that's right. That man who caught me. Thank goodness you're safe. Lord Selef, It's fine, Julia, I know. Lewin already told me everything. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I failed to protect you. No, it's fine. Don't worry, Selef. I finally know why I've survived for all these years. I know my fate. I'm fated to fight. I'll never run away again. Your strength and courage is such an inspiration, Julia. But you're right. This is the will of fate, tragic as it is. None can afford to cower or flee now. Till the bitter end, you must march on. Okay, at least he went that far. I silence her and then I restore her. Sorry about that. You were going crazy back there, though. She just walked up there, like, removes, like, some duct tape off her mouth. There you go. You're not silenced anymore. Yeah, I'd imagine this game probably has a somewhat happy ending. I don't see Selef or anyone, like, main characters dying anyway. At this point, that'd be all that it would be, because they wouldn't kill everyone off and still have the game end. I guess if one person could die, it might be Julia, because she has like this twin. It could be linked in some weird way. That if one dies, yeah, one dies too. But it's hard to say. Yeah, probably gonna be similar to like Shadow Dragon. No. The game just ended with Valhalla Massacre 2. Yeah, could, honestly. Well, my brother doesn't know the answer to that question, so he's legitimately asking. Oh, probably should have healed Finn. Not that similar. He has some features that are similar, but not that many. Older. I'm the youngest after all, so everyone's older than me. Okay, fix that. Okay, we'll warp your next turn. Yeah, it did sound hopeful, yeah, for sure. I'd say the end of songs are ever unhopeful, though. It only plays when it's your turn, so it always wants you to think that you're, you know, given a chance at least of victory. True. There are some pretty dark and depressing songs in Final Fantasy, though. Battle music can kind of depend on the game, I think. The older ones definitely sound a little bit more happy-go-lucky. The main story actually goes his backstory, but he's okay. One of the funniest villains in the series, really. Yeah. You saw dragoons take human form. Dragons take human form to avoid generation, and said, "Screw that!" It turns into a book. Evil. Okay. Sounds like that's. Is that a spoiler? I don't remember them really mentioning anything about this book before. But yeah. Master Horse for 13. It's funny how two of those are spin-off games. I don't want to hear it. I didn't say they're bad, I just was saying it's funny that two of them are spin-offs that you listed. Okay, Julia, this is a treasury. Try fitting the gemstone in your circlet into that niche here. Or there. Here we go. It worked. It really worked. There it is, the Book of Naga. And it's yours for the taking, Julia. Wow. Oh. How strange. It feels so warm. It's almost as if I've known this book all my life. Okay, a unique sound effect. It's funny that it's just a Naga, not Book of Naga. I'm sure Hill isn't telling you anymore about this. No, I think he just learned his stuff from old man villages. Okay. They might have mentioned something like that. I don't think I missed any villages though, so I'm not sure if they did. These days I'll spend $5 to make you take that quiz. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just added that feature recently. I tried to make it as low as possible of the bit requirement. The lowest I can do is 175 for some reason. It's a weird number. Yeah, I just keep teasing it. Chance on a wild ride today. Yovin's army is marching at Evan's Fortress of Solitude, complete with locked doors and hidden firearms. Meanwhile, they're debating game's ending. Will it be a happy one? And Loptus? Loptus, yeah. Turns out he's the series' unintentional comic relief, plus a side quest into Final Fantasy Nostalgia. That boost from the Book of Naga I've seen. I would assume. Actually, does he have stat boost? +5? Is that all he gets? Really? This big powerful book and gives him +5 resistance. That is obscene. 20 resistance, 20 defense. Like a mage with +20 defense. It's kind of crazy. She has the same amount of defense as anyone else. Speed. Yeah, she's gonna blow through these guys. So like having her is basically like all I need to take out his entire army. That's 44 resistance, meaning that any meteors that he throws at her will do like 1 damage, I think. Yeah. So you can literally just walk right toward Julius. Oh, I think I was supposed to heal her. I ended up healing him instead. Oh well. Nope. I don't know if he got far enough away. Okay, they didn't move, so we're good. So we're just waiting on a couple things here. He almost made a formation that was in the shape of an F there. That's a question what's going on. Alright, I'm supposed to be healing people. So I forget that she can also heal people. Which one is the scariest one? Could be the guy with the bow. All my flyers. Tornado guy was kind of annoying the last time. He literally attacked me like 20 times when I fought him last time. I don't know how. He kept using a cost over and over and over again. To the point that it was like 15 to 20 times he attacked. And kept missing. It might be him. When the Dead Lord has hell, and there's a really funny cheese where you berserk him and let him just put jewelries down him on HP. That's funny. That is funny. You also berserk with the guy with the killer bow and just hope he gets a crit on him too. I guess. Yeah, this guy, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the berserk staff though, because unfortunately I think I lost the chance to get it or something. Oh, I know. Hannibal gives his more favored son berserk staff, unlike Capri, who he didn't give anything. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Yobin knew exactly what I was going to say. You got enough guns there, Evan? And enough for a platoon. Yeah, it sounds like he spent a hobby, yeah. Cheap, but not worth skipping inheritance for your dancer. Yeah. Even if that only really gives her, like, slight, you know, skills that could be useful. So like 6-7 years. Leg ring and night ring on lean go super hard. Okay, yeah, I can see it, yeah. Say night ring. I don't think the night ring's in this game. You're talking about the ring that lets you, like, Kanto, right? I don't think that's in this game. At least I didn't get it anyway. Okay. The game almost exploded there. I think I've seen people, like, enemies with the night ring, but I don't think I've gotten it before. But, yeah. It's super pain to get to keep all of. Oh, okay. I was trying to do that because I was without knowing, I was thinking, oh, it might be a good idea if I keep these guys all alive. Then one of them ran off and got themselves killed, I think, at one point. And only one of them died. So I wasn't wrong to think that that was something that the game wanted me to do. Yeah, definitely too much of a pain. Dude, that's not information at all. Okay, I guess that's okay. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. So I'll let Julia be the one to set him off. As soon as he attacks, they'll all attack as well, I believe. Yep, there they go. They should move first, funny enough. Wait, he didn't even attack? Why didn't he attack? Is he just like, I guess he just knew he would do 1 damage. He's like, screw it. 4 shotguns, 4 ARs, 3 angles, a high-powered sniper rifle. Okay. Sure. Let's... Don't block me. Alright, time to charge on it, I guess. Alright, dude. Dude. The number of times I hit him and he blocked it. My goodness. Didn't think he put up that much of a fight. my dude. Okay. Alright. Oh, actually, I didn't think that through. I thought... Sorry, Ulster. I just screwed you over. Hey, Wit. I start early and you still don't come until 8 o'clock, huh? If you're wondering, I started about 6. 6:30? Yeah. Okay, I didn't... Getting flamed. I don't know if I said getting flamed. Okay, let's redo that. Play. Yeah, at 9, I didn't get a notification for you last week. You typically dropping the ball on that, isn't it? There's been other times when I see you pop up like immediately after I go live. And gives you a notification for those times, but not this time? That's weird. You might want to check your settings to make sure it's not somehow like turned off for certain things. Flamed. Not literally. But their magic is higher than their strength. Is so funny. So Evan is just saying that I gave you a lot of, that's the word. That's not a good word for it. I was giving you a lot of crap. So you said I was flaming you. You know, putting a lot of heat on you. Etc, etc. So double damage. So it'd be 60, 58. Okay, so it wouldn't take him out automatically. Nice crit. Okay. Nice crit. Right. Forgot that was a thing. I explained it the way that it was meant to wit. I don't know how else to explain it. I said I gave you. Evan thought I gave you a lot of crap. That's it. End the story. There's nothing any more, like, any deeper to it than that. Yeah, right. So dumb. Like, why should they be allowed to take every single, like, piece of my gold? It's just ridiculous. I do it because they don't have any money. They shouldn't be able to do the same back to me. Ow, okay. I should have used Mistletoe. Ow. Yep. Probably should use Mistletoe. Surprised he survived that. He doesn't even have Miracle. Married to the future Duke of Free, I guess. Arthur Botto saved her ass from the streets. I suppose. Really? Now of all times, you decided you don't want to. Oh. Okay, I mean, it still worked, but I was hoping at least one of those would be like an Astro or something. Not a single one. I don't know if charging is too reckless, but I feel like it's not a bad move either. I don't know. I should put him on the bottom. Am I really doing just 1 damage right now? What? I know it cuts the attack, you know, and all, but still. Look up what it means, but it didn't really give me a good answer. I couldn't really understand what you're saying, so I mean, I understand a little bit, but it didn't really click on the brain. Well, I'm not saying it again. It means what I said it means. I don't really think of other, like, worse ways of putting it, really. Oh, I guess he's a Baron, so he can use magic. I was really confused as why he was even selectable. But yeah, he doesn't have any magic right now. Do I even want to bother? everyone's getting their added effects right now. Clean. Probably could have had him do that on his own. Thanks, Patty. Okay. I'm sorry. I used your upgrade and screwed it up. Oh, how did I even... I know I hit a killer bow, but still, the fact that those both hit me and they both critted is just ridiculous. Okay. Guess I'm gonna avoid having her life-saving soul this time. At least. I'm not watching you and someone on dirty feet. Do I want to know what this video's about? Dirty feet. At least that's not the point of the video. Wait, why did he... RNG might have changed. I think it was Patty, and then me was Tinny, and then it was him. Okay, I might have done that out of order. So, this one more time, and then Tinny. Then it's Hannibal. Okay, there we go. It's a try not to cringe video. Oh, okay. So the dirty feet were the thing trying to cause you to cringe, I say. One second. So I only have to use the bathroom, so give me a moment. I'll be back.
Curved it right into him. Nice. Oh shoot! Crazy.
Hey, he's still there.
Crazy boy.
He's taking all that damage just to get ours then.
Yeah. Which I mean.
You didn't see that coming though.
You didn't see it coming.
Nice. That face of her. Look at that face of hers. Look at that. Staring right at the camera. Bunny cat. Take that. Oh, insane. Insane. You have to see in this animation looks like Naruto later. That's what I'm thinking. So like it looks like he's been attacked by somebody else. That's why I thought Madara.
Okay.
Madara then like starts playing some like organ music in the background.
Madara mentioned.
Actually, is it Madara's music? That'd be hilarious. No, it's not. It just sounded.
No, that's a menu theme.
Yeah, it just it just sounded like it. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna run him over. Get him, dude. Get him, Jeep, dude. Hit him with the Jeep. Get him. Oh, you raiding me, Daryl? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm watching this dude win that killed me. I know he's gonna win. Oh, unless this guy manages to run him over the Jeep. Get him! Get him! Oh! Yeah, that's what he gets. I got mauled by a bear and I was shooting him and I kind of deserved it, but you know that was just kind of part of the fun of the game, Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. Oh, I got mauled by polar bear when I was playing on the candy map. Oh, I got So I kind of deserved it. Deserved it. Oh yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I got past it. Okay.
Okay, gonna force him away from the ledge with that size. Ain't no way.
There we go. What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick the character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. the stage is like, oh, nah, you're good. Take this out.
Level 2 is what you want to do most of the time. Is that technically a 0 to death right there that I just did? I missed. Imagine what those hit. Alright, I'm back. You was having fun while I was gone? Yeah, why would the Dead Lords even need money and they have to go through after the Holy Wars finish? Right. I'm guessing that whatever money they have on them is just whatever they were buried with. What I would guess is the explanation. Otherwise, they probably didn't think that much about it. They just kind of gave them the same as any other anime. Sure, when I use a killer bow, I don't get any crits. People on YouTube watching. Yeah, what's up with that, dudes? Why is there 19 people watching and only 2 likes? What's up with that? Get on it. But yeah, I would appreciate it. I just don't really know how much YouTube cares about likes that thing anymore. Let's put him to sleep. That way the flyers can come in without any risk. We can just ignore him for now too. Julia, why? What are you? Bonfroy, you've made a grave mistake. Yeah, he's dead. He just dodged. Hopefully he got hit. Whether he sidestepped me there. Okay, so he just actually backs up. Okay, cool. Maybe they're not that cool to like your videos. Only cool people like. Dude, stop dodging. There. Is this battle just like until you win? Is that how this is scripted? Because she didn't usually attack this many times in a row. It's gotta be like, yeah, like it's like an arena battle. I know my hit rate's only 63, but come on. Okay, it ended, okay. What? It didn't give her, like, a new ability or anything. I guess she just added up that many times in a row. Oh, yeah, maybe he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's why, he has a cost and she has adept, so he might have accosted too many times and got her to adapt a couple of those times he was able to attack. Yeah, right. No matter how low or high, that was ridiculous. It only hit him once. They think they are people who are watching you and like your content. They should at least like. Yeah. Fair. Okay, we'll make sure that Julia's not in danger here. Now I'm wondering if he's gonna focus on her. Now she's standing right in front of him. feel like he's more likely to attack with Slop Tier than he is to attack with Meteor. Alright, good. Oh, funny time to get Astra, but let him finish him off. Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't be able to breach anyway. So, whether he's lost in the woods or not. But, yeah, Ulster is doing his best Zoro impression right now. I'm just happy that there's 20 people watching at all. Ow! What the heck was that? What? Okay, cool. Okay, I just lost all that progress to that. Okay. Start from the top, I guess. At least I could maybe get a better roll on Julia's RNG. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, he's down here. I thought about making it go all the way around, but it probably would take too long. Of course, he also has rescue, meaning that he would be the one I'd want up here to pull him up here. But unfortunately, he's the only one that could do that. I was gonna say, have somebody just return and then warp him back, but that one wouldn't really work. True. True. Can't make it by... But if Leaf went and bought it now, he would be going all the way back over here. So yeah, I could go back a save, I guess. But how far back is this one again? Really? Nah, I don't really care that much about it. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. I see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should have a couple extra, so you should be able to get back. My dude. I was trying to see the range. I didn't want it to do it. So easy to do the wrong thing. I guess I could go back on Dermot getting his ass kicked. But yeah, if he goes here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, not that far. So, me and my sister told me the waiter that it was my birthday today. It's not my birthday. It's on the 21st, and they put look in my face and got my eye on my nose. Wait, so did it just take you out to dinner early? It seems like a really elaborate prank otherwise. Like, I'm gonna take you out to, to dinner, tell them that your birthday, and just do that to you, just for the heck of it. Robin's cracking up. Judas is dodging like a pro. Judas is all, Redo is calling out those fake 63s and hit him already. Meanwhile, also playing hide and seek in the woods. And yikes, no Rossetti user? That's a blow. Oh wait, there's a glimmer of hope. Sell it and let Leaf do some shopping. This move. I kind of lost the point of what that you meant there, but yeah, sure. Dad's birthday because his birthday is 2 days after yours. I mean, it's fair given that the fact that they did it so early. It's basically the same thing. know that I don't like being in center of attention. I did that anyways. Sounds a bit, yeah, cruel of them, for sure. Yeah, I don't know why they would do it so early, too. Why do all the guys that shouldn't have any resistance at all have 16 resistance? For this stream, it's usually like 1 or 2 in the morning. Cool. Real cool. I mean, if you want to it, you don't feel like you have to. My dude. Why didn't that kill him? That should have been enough damage. Are you kidding me? Somehow, he was able to attack me multiple times in a row, even though he doesn't have adept. He only has pursuit, so he should have only been able to. Oh wait, brave sword. I totally forgot he had the brave sword. Never mind. Yeah, Ares did not deserve that at all. Why should that be? Fair enough, Whip. He has so much defense. My goodness. I knew it. Having to log with the comments about now is how it's after waiting for weeks. That's nice. Yeah. It's nice that you get to go see your Nana. Fortunately, there wasn't enough speed there. Okay, separate save. Okay, we got 73 now instead of 63. Don't know why. Okay, there's one clean hit. What do you mean they're falling in love with someone again? Okay, that was a lot shorter that time. Well, now to have charm, that's probably why her hit was higher. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of forget about that skill. Yeah. Hey, Kel. What? Sleepy? As divorced, she's still friends with her ex-husband, and every time she goes somewhere, she turns off her location. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I figured you'd have like yourself killed. Just keep doing it at least. I'll take 2 hits. I'm gonna go magic this time. Right. Like, these guys shouldn't have such high resistance. For one. But at least should also have more magic, I guess. But yeah, he's the only one that can use it, so not much choice. Who else is gonna be using it? Alright, what? Sounds good. Give her a little more authority from Seliph. Might help a little bit. Dude, what? How am I getting outsped by this dude? The Thoron, of all things. Okay. I know you have... Well, you have adepts, but still, how are you faster than me? 25... I don't get it. You shouldn't be faster than me. You shouldn't be doing Pursuit, you shouldn't be doing Adept. You shouldn't be doing any of that. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is something different then. Really? Okay. That makes sense, because yeah, Adept would be the only thing I could see that would let them do that. But yeah, it's hard to tell, yeah. May Strike to that if user is faster, so it's... Yeah, the wording definitely doesn't make it clear. We'll silence them. Okay. don't crit me this time. Oh, you won't be doing that, I don't think. There you go. Getting some nice Astras in now. Alright. One more? There we go. He might have accosted us into that last one there. He's the guy that made us go like 20 times in a row before. He has enough of resistance to take no damage from Meteor now. Right. Okay. Oh no, it's they're silenced. I was like, why do I think that they're defenseless? Because they are. Alright, nice crit there, Leaf. Yeah, well, I was gonna heal, wasn't I? Let's heal for that now. Yeah. I mean, the fact that he has a class that has everything and he has such good skills, yeah, definitely makes him, for sure, yeah, one of the best. I can't talk about character-wise, I don't really know enough about him. I haven't played his game yet, but, I mean, after all. Oh, wait, can I not silence him? If you can't silence this guy, then can you actually even berserk him? Yeah, usually if you can't sleep, silence, or anything like that, somebody like when the enemy units, they can't be berserked either. But maybe that's an exception. Okay, so we'll see how this goes. Not sure who Julius is going to target. I figured that would happen. That's kind of part of my flank. I knew that her dodge would be super broken, so I knew that if he targeted her, it would not hit, and you get destroyed for it. Will we get 3? As long as I get 2, I can finish him off with somebody else. Okay. Figured. Excuse me, this dude has a crit? What? I went to all that effort to heal him. They just crit him and kill him in one hit. Didn't even give me the chance to dodge after. Yeah, just, okay. Alright. I want to see what Julius is going to do. How'd I go from Finn getting crit off of a 40 hit rate to him dodging and shooting and killing her so easily? It's like the complete opposite. But okay, he's attacking one of the wyverns. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so everything was perfect for me, except that they took out Finn so easily. What can I really even do about that? I guess I could silence. Which one did it? It wasn't him. Was it him? Which one was it? Was it this dude? I'm blanking on who it was now. Oh, it had to be this one. Yeah, cause they do have crit. Okay, yeah, it was this one. Yeah. So just silence this guy. I think we should be good. Yeah, thanks for Yobin. Yeah, why does he have crit? Just seems such a out of nowhere skill for him to have. Who was the one who took out the axe guy again? Should be pretty clear if I look here. Leaf took somebody out. It was this guy. That means that Sigurd Selef did. It's literally the only stream I've ever called Selef Sigurd. I don't know why Sigurd's name keeps popping into my head. Oh, that's right. She attacked and then Selef attacked. I believe that's what it was. Okay, this one doesn't feel right now. I mean, that definitely looks familiar. Who do It had to have been the right person, made the wrong order. Oh yeah, because Selef takes her out. This crit isn't guaranteed anymore. Or maybe it is. crazy how these wyverns are basically like a guaranteed distraction for Julius. The game programmed it that way, it feels like. Where, like, if you are smart enough to bring them over there, that he will target them, and then you'll be able to basically walk up on them for free. Yeah, so this dude. She goes here and takes out Tomato Man. See if that actually works that way this time though. She might not attack 3 times this time. I think I'd hope to count on him accosting at least once. Okay, good. That's seeing the up, okay. Clean. Okay, and then you take her out. Should be good. Right. Yeah, go on, meteor fodder. This didn't end well for you last time. I don't think that playing the intro will help you. How did that hit? Well, I don't think it would matter anyway. Because Julius can't do any damage to her now with Meteor. And the other guy won't be doing any damage to her either, I don't think. They can even reach, that is. Hey Jack, welcome. I think you're safe to save that. Whew, okay. We're in the final stretch finally. After all that meticulous arranging. Oh, come on. 2 left. Thought also was gonna get a moment to jump out of the woods and nail that guy, but nope. Survives. I guess I could dance for him. Really, I should be focusing on him though, so the dancing should be left to Julia, I feel like. Should be able to heal up. All this up. Okay. Don't heal yourself. Okay, fine. I mean, I'd feel able to slice you even more. what was that? JoJo's Part 4? I'm gonna heal you so that I can hit you some more. Gosh. Alright. Magic? Alright. Sure. Animal's trying to second seal into a Baron. Alright, you're all on your own there, Julie. Fortunately, she's over there, so I can't use that charm skill. Who else has one? There you are, Dumont. Okay. Just gonna put you. Okay, because it has to be right there. Oh, I keep thinking that Draco is Favel. We'll go easy on him. Dude's asleep. And why'd you only shoot once? Okay. Fine. Send a safety gun to heal him. Finn's always the most lucky person to get killed. That's where he's died the most. I wish there was like a count somehow. That like of the number of times that Finn's died. Of course, this playthrough. I've heard it's been like over 10 times. That I've had to go back and save because he's died. Should stop dawdling. Mine's 93 and his is 56. How's that feel, Julius? Alright. Yeah, just take this. Julia, why? What are you on for? You made a great mistake. You gotta mince him, yeah. As long as he doesn't decide to just peace out of it somehow. Oh, she's even going twice in a row with Adept. Yeah. That all you got? Here, have my dragon. This is like completely different from before. They're just going again. Okay. Really? 4 away. Yeah. Naga. Yet again, you have brought ruin to me. There's a dragon. Will we open a dragon door? Oh. Bye. Just a little cameo from him. I guess so, yeah. Love how you guys just showed up just to take a hit. Nothing else. My bad. I'll heal you though. There. You're better. I'll let her get her level up. No conversations that I've missed, right? Nope, that's good. Not gonna feel like I have to be too cautious, but also there's a lot of moments where I did get destroyed for no reason, so it's hard to really say that I gotta be too cautious. Congratulations, Selef. You've endured so much, so well to make it work out. Thank you, Lewin, but our victory means precious little while our world still lies in ruins. Where do we begin from here? Only one way to rebuild all the scarred lands. Everyone needs to come together and share the work among you. And for that, you'll need a good leader. The Crusaders' heirs will be returning home to assume their rightful thrones. And with the proper leadership, they can pool their strengths again to build a new world. One where all can live in happiness. A new world, you say? Yeah, Selef. A new world, and your role is the most crucial of all. You will remain here in Valhalla, and you will guide the rise of this new world as the king of Gronvale. Hold on, I'm to be the king? Mm-hmm. After all that's happened, you and Julia are the last living heirs of the blood of Gronvale's kings. The two of you have inherited the last will of all who lost their lives on this path. These souls watch over you even now. You mustn't forget the light for which they strove. I understand, Lewin. As long as I have the power, I'll do all I can. Now, Julia? What do you say? I agree, of course. I wish to aid Lord Seliph. No, my Lord Brother, every step of the way. I know this path will be a grueling one, but that's all the more reason to give it my all. Lady Lana, you'll do all you can to aid my brother as well, won't you? Yes, gladly so. But, Lady Julia, what about... I must atone for the fate of Lord Sigurd. I know that's what my mother, Lady Deirdre, would wish of me. Well then, looks like everyone's making their way here from the front lines. Seliph, this will be your first task as king. I'm sure they'd all love some words of thanks. Time to remember all their voices, I guess. Well, that's it. I'm going home, Seliph. I've left the Asaki people to wait long enough. I doubt I could ever thank you enough for all you've done for me, Shannon. All my life, you've been here to protect me at every turn. I owe you so dearly. Your father, Lord Sigurd, was always here for me as well when I was a child, as was Lady Deirdre. But when we lost Lady Deirdre, I couldn't do a thing to stop it. I failed Lord Sigurd, even though I'll never forget that day. You don't owe me a thing, Seliph. Not when I've caused you so much pain. No, Shannon, if it weren't for you, the people of Isoc, and the people of Isoc, I wouldn't be here today. For me, Isoc will always be home. Nothing will ever change that. I'm sure everyone back in Isoc would be heartened to hear such kind words. I've always thought of you as my brother, Shannon. I pray we never forget that bond. My blade will always be yours, King Seliph. I'll never forget that so long as I live. Lord Seliph, I'm heading home with the king. I've got a country to help King Shannon rebuild. That's all I can really want. That's all I really want. Ah, of course, Alistair. I know King Shannon will depend on your support. And I know your late mother, Lady Aira, would love nothing more than for you to devote your life to Isoc people. Isoc people. Ooh, I need to use that to, like, take a breath. They need to do, like, constant, like, dialogue here. Let's forget how to pronounce her name. It was Ira or Ira. I think it's Ira. Yes, sir. My life is theirs. Well, it's time to say goodbye. Best of luck, heroes of Isoc. What about... I guess she's not going with them. What do I say? Couldn't possibly thank you enough for everything, Lord Seliph. I'll be departing for Leonster shortly. The Thracian Peninsula has suffered from war long enough, and it's high time we rebuild. I know my sister Altena wishes dearly for restored Thracia as well. Indeed. This war has laid waste to Thracia, and I can only imagine the burden laid upon you, king-to-be of a united peninsula. I pray to give it you give it your best, no matter what happens. I will. You take care as well, Lord Seliph. Long ago, our fathers Sigurd and Quan were bound by... Oh, jeez. My voice is going out. Were bound by the closest of friendships, sharing their deaths as they did their lives. Prince Leaf, I'd love nothing more than for us to follow their example and remain lifelong friends. As do I, Lord Seliph. You're about to leave, aren't you, Leaf? Aren't you, Leaf? You're about to leave, aren't you, Leaf? Do you wish your company, Lana? Huh? Would that really be alright with you? But of course, all I want is to have you and your might by my side. Thank you. You're married, so you're destined for Thracia as well, Princess Altena. I am, sir. I've got to help the new king in his quest to give rise to the United Thracia. At the very least, I ought to atone for the legacy of my adoptive family, Travant and Arian. How wonderful it would be if Arian would have worked together with you. I I don't believe that could happen for the time being, sir. But perhaps someday you'll feel the time is right. I shall be bound for home as well, my lord. I wish you the best of health. Sir Finn, you come to my family's aid time and again. For 20 years, played a crucial part in both my cause and father's. I couldn't possibly thank you enough. No, I'm a servant of House Leon, sir. As a knight, I have but followed where my lieges have led. No more, no less. Thracia is in your hands, Sir Finn. I hope you'll assist Prince Leaf in granting Thracia a hard-won peace. Yes, sir. A peaceful Thracia was what my Lord Quan's lifelong dream as well, and I'll do all I can to bring that dream to life. Many thanks, King Seliph. I shall excuse myself now. Are you headed for Thracia as well, General Hannibal? Indeed. Thracia yet hangs in the balance, and the people await my return. Who better to lead the reconstruction of Thracia than a mighty war hero? Do your best for the use of Thracia. The job awaiting you, heroes of Thracia, certainly won't be easy. It's up to you to unite two peoples long divided by bitter hatred, and build for all of them a new, peaceful land. Seliph, I dearly owe you for all you've done to assist me. I'll never forget so long as I live. Oh, no, Prince Ares. The joy chancing upon you brought, I think, enough. It was such an honor to meet the son of my father's dearest friend. As tragic as their lives were, their faith in each other was unshakable to the very end. Our fathers, Prince Ares, were united by a singular dream their deaths left unfulfilled. Let us fulfill their dream where they could not. And the two of us hand in hand guide all Judral toward bringing the dream to life. Well spoken, King Seliph. My father so dearly wished to see beloved Augustia united in lasting peace. In the name of his dying wish, I'll carve for Augustia a new, prosperous future. But my might alone shall not suffice. To this end, my dear Zeline, I pray I'll have your strength ever by my side. Yep, of course. I'm gonna do everything I can to help rebuild Augustia as well. Let's all work together to build Augustia where anyone can live happily. Indeed. So long as you remain, I know I'll never give up. I'm going with Prince Ares to Augustia, Lord Seliph. I'll lend the prince my strength, and help rebuild the country. Dermot? Oh, of course. My mother was a nobleman of Nordian, yes? Lord Eldegon's sister, Requies, to be exact, sir. Nobody was closer to him than she was. I'll give my entire life to fulfill the last wishes of my mother and Eldegon, and to creating a united Augustia. Even as we speak, Augustia is still embroiled in a civil war. A grueling task awaits you all, but I know you can handle it if you give it your best together. Augustia's fate now lies squarely in all of your hands. Just by himself. I'll be leaving for Verdan, Lord Seliph. Verdan, you say? Ah, of course. Your father was Prince Jamke, I understand. From what I've heard, Verdan has long been naught but ruins, dominated by brigand clans. Ever since the royal family collapsed. Hey, me kitty. Welcome back. So I've heard, sir. I don't know how much good I can do by myself, but I have to try. Those bandits have run rampant long enough. Indeed. Verdan was my mother's home, and my parents first met there as well. Pavel, I entrust this task to you. Do all you can to save Verdan's people. Yes, Lord Seliph. He's going by himself because Patty's not going with him. Where's Patty going? Now with Shadow. I'm off to Junkbee now, Lord Seliph. Ah, of course. You're the heir of the Junkbee. Will you be okay? Huh? Why, Lord Seliph, you're not saying you think I'm nervous about this, are you? No, that's not what I meant. I'll be fine, sir. I'm the daughter of the great Lady Bridget, after all. Sure, I don't look the part, but when going needs doing, I'm gonna do it. Just watch me, sir. I'm gonna go back to Jumbi as well, sir. I know Jumbi will need your might in the years to come, as will I. Yes, sir, I want to help my cousin, just as my mother once helped my aunt. I hope I can for the rest of my life. And you as well, Sigurd? Wait, what? What's happening here? And you are as well, Sigurd? You're as close to him as they come, aren't you? Sigurd? Who's this? Is there 3 units that walked in? I don't remember. I don't remember like who they were. Yeah, it has to be a glitch because yeah, just one, this isn't one of my units, and 2, his name is Sigurd. Like, what? Okay. Yep, I guess this means we'll be around to visit you quite a bit, sir. Who is it? Yeah, there's literally no third person. You're Freak's heir, are you not, Tinny? So sorry, I know returning to Freak couldn't possibly be easy for you. Yeah, loaded a placeholder character, but for who? One of the children that I didn't have that was supposed to be there? Because, yeah, would have been Irene's kids, right? Like, one of them would have been hers, I think? Maybe? I don't know what if they would be friends with Patty, though. I'm still confused as to why Patty and Follow didn't go together. But I guess he decided to go off on his own. No, it won't, but for my sake, I mustn't run away. I hope I'll have your help in this as well, Lord Seleth. But of course, we'll be with you every step of the way. And Arthur's not going with her either. She's going on her own. So long, Seleth. I leave Dossel's care to you, Lord Javier. Facing my people ain't gonna be easy, but one way or another, I've got to atone for my dad's crimes somehow. Guess I won't know till I try. Boy, owe you one, Seleth. You truly are an odd one, Lord Javier. Your rough words hide such a gentle spirit. I guess. Talking like that never felt right, huh? Well, good luck with everything, Seleth. I'll see you around. Don't worry, Lord Seleth. Javier has always felt awkward about what really lies beneath his act. I thought as much. Do take care, let's say. And do take care, Lord Javier. Yes, sir. I suppose I can't really afford to leave him be, can I? Rest assured, I'll look after him. Take care as well, Lord Seleth. I'll take it you're headed for Edda, Arthur? I am, sir. In the name of my father, Claude, I'll breathe new life back into Edda. Saint Briege's faith is strong indeed. I know your exalted prayers will bring peace to Dronville and the world. Yes, sir. And you can leave the orphans to me. They need a mother in their life, after all. I'll make sure they grow up safe and sound. Femina, are you sure? No need to worry, Arthur. The kids need my help, and I won't let them down. I'll never quit on them. The surrogate character for Irene's kid is the surrogate mother to orphans. That's kind of poetic. Well, sir, I'll leave for Chalfie now. What? Why, Orphe? Why? I thought you would never leave my side. I still need you. No, sire. You will do a magnificent job ruling on your own. I know it. And whilst you do, I'll be my duty to protect Chalfi in your stead. Chalfi. I understand, Oife. You're right, of course. I won't be able to inherit its throne, which leaves you as the last bearer of the blood of Baldur. You can claim it. I suppose there isn't much choice. Everything will be alright, sire. I'll be watching over you, even from Chalfi. Oife. To me, you've always been like the father I never had. You taught me all I know. How to strategize, how to live as a knight does, and how to be kind. You've done so much, and I could never thank you even nearly enough. Sire, I too owe your father dearly for all he once did for me. When my parents died, Lord Sigurd took me in to his home. He loved me just as if I were his own brother. And yet, I couldn't even be by his side in his final moments. I was such a coward. Wifey, please don't cry. This is my fault, not yours. My apologies, sire. You shouldn't have seen that. Now then, please, sir. I know, Effie. I know. You take care as well. This is it, sire. I'll be taking my leave now. Destined for Celeste, then, Hawk? I am. I left the Celestian people waiting long enough. I'll be joining them in the effort to restore Celeste once I get home. I'll give it nothing less than all I have. I see. Well, if you're lending your power to the cause, then I know Celeste is in the most capable hands. Take care, Hawk, the brave. You too, sire. Well, Lord Self, thanks for everything. I'll be going back to Celeste with Father now. I must admit, Capri, I'm almost envious you have a father like Lewin and by your side. How nice that must be. It is. I'm so proud to be his son, sir, and someday hopefully I'll be every bit as great the man he is now. He's glad to be going back with Lewin, who he's proud to be his son, even though Lewin didn't know that he was his son. But I guess they figured it out. Celeste is yours to rule now, Capri. I'm not going back. Huh? What are you talking about, Father? The war's over. Please, you've got to come home. No, my work there is done. I don't belong on the throne. Celeste needs a fresh start with his leadership, just like everywhere else. What Celeste needs is you. It needs to be guided by your youthful hand. I don't understand. Celeste needs you too. And I need you. Please, Father. Please come with me. Settle down, Capri. You're embarrassing me here. You already know exactly why I'm doing this, don't you, Capri? Father. That's enough. There's nothing left to say. Go. I leave Celeste's fate to you. Lewin's deadbeat, but that doesn't matter much when he successfully masterminded the overthrow of the Empire. I suppose, yeah, he was the one that got all the pieces together, yeah. Well, so I guess this is farewell for me as well. I've got a journey of my own to begin. Thank you, Lewin. Thank you so much. You've done so much for me. You always from the bottom of our hearts, thank you. I did my duty, Self. I'm the wind. A wind fade to guide the beating life of fire. And this very light shines on with the hearts of every last one of you. I understand now. All my life I've heard tales of how the Dragon Kid feared becoming entangled in the sorry affair of mankind. But you were different. You guided us where your kid never would. Wait, he's Dragon Kid? That means his mom was one as well? Actually, what happened to her? She didn't die. Maybe she did die in the time skip. I guess it makes sense that he would be Dragonkin. But at the same time, it's like, kind of came out of nowhere. As long as our world lives on, and humanity will never forget your kindness. Lewin, no. A hero of a distant land. For steady of the wind. At long last, Thracia has been unified. A region once swamped with countless small nations constantly warring among themselves. With the restoration of House Leinster and the downfall of the Thracian kingdom, the Thracian peninsula finally knows peace. And as the first ruler of this new Thracia, the people ardently desired for the throne to be taken by Leif. And so, Leif worked together with Nana, Leif's wife, his wife, Finn the Lance Knight, the great General Hannibal, to build a new nation for Thracia's people. At Leif's behest, the old Thracia's former lands were entrusted to his sister, Alcida. Legends tell of Alcida's love for and dedication to the very soil that raised her, and this love never died so long as she lived, and the Thracian Peninsula thus gave rise to the new realm, the kingdom of New Thracia. Lewin died at Valhalla, and Forseti revived and possessed him. Oh, is that what happened? I guess that would explain why he's the only one that was alive. This game's really bad at explaining things. Just like, oh yeah, you're drinking or whatever. And then it's like, what? Like, it doesn't explain it at all. Where do you get this information from? Someone like data book or something? The kingdom of Isaac may have found its freedom from imperial abuse the quickest, yet its people could not rest easy while its heir was absent fighting in the war. This changed with the final victory of the Liberation Army. And when Shannon returned from battle, the people greeted their liege with raucous cheers, and so, with Shannon assuming the throne, Ulster, the dutiful swordsman, and others by his side to restore the land, they also strove for a new age of diplomacy and trade, seeking to build a wealthy nation. Isaac was once reviled by others as little more than a barbarous eastern land. Under the reign of Shannon, Isaac will grow like never before, and shall one day be reborn as a mighty nation, every bit the equal of other realms. You beat the game like 12 times or something, a scene of it happening gets added to the title screen montage thingy. Okay. That's why he kept such an awkward distance from his kids, because he wasn't really their dad. That doesn't explain it. I definitely point that out, the whole not recognizing his children or even talking to them. I guess that definitely explains it. It's funny that the thing possessing him essentially just kind of inherit his will a little bit, because that was very much Lewin's thing. So like he liked to wander. So like that was kind of what he would have wanted, really, probably anyway. That's about the Augustra's civil war, left it to be annexed by Gronvale, and so the land fell to harsh tyranny. After years of abuse, its people dearly wished for the rise of a unified nation, one led by House Nordian, heirs of the legendary hero Eldagon. And so the people eagerly welcomed the homecoming of Ares. In Ares, the people saw the very same aura Eldagon himself had borne in his youth. Ares was accompanied home by Aline, his wife. That's how you do it. Lean, his wife. Not Ares' wife. Like, why did it say it that way? for Leif. Like, for whatever reason, it didn't know how to actually say that properly. Okay. Really weird. I'd be nitpicky, but it's still hilarious that they said it that way. Dermot the charming knight, and worked with them to unite Augustria. Under the reign of Ares, Augustria will soon become Gronvale's most crucial partner, and will grow to be greater than ever before. I lose my voice again. Even at its peak, the Empire had shunned and ignored Verdane, uninterested in seizing the region within its iron fist. It completely abandoned the own kingdom. Instead, Verdane was left to the mercy of constantly warring clans, and brigands ran rampant. Nobody had any hope of peace. Into the fray came Favel, the child and heir of the heroic Prince Jamki, whose long-awaited return hailed the people's spirits. Oh wait, that's right. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I was saying why Favel and Patty went separate ways. It's because he's the heir of Jamki and she's the heir of Bridget. And since the two got together, they had to split because one had to go to one and one had to go to the other. Okay, if that makes sense. Youths flocked to join this new battle. Within a year, the fights for Verdane's unification had come to an end, and Favel took their rightful throne. With the support of Granvale and Negustria, Favel worked ceaselessly to rebuild the peaceful Verdane their grandfather, Potter, had once forged. Verdane is a land of natural beauty. Its verdant forests and Sigurd's prayers, its sparkling crystal clear water, and its teardrop tears. And these are people's albums of hope and faith. Solis had long dwelt under the Empire's cruel hand, and so Hawk devoted their life to rebuilding the ruined land. A breathtaking land, a peaceful people. Lewin had devoted his life to protecting the kingdom of Solis, and at long last, his decades of work came to fruition. Didn't say anything about Capri at all. Why was Capri not being mentioned? He's Lewin's son. Even the game itself doesn't want to acknowledge that, yeah, he's Lewin's son. Okay. Alright. And in Granville itself, Frigg's new lord, Tinny, Edda's new lord, Arthur, and his wife, Femina, Dazzle's new lord, Galjavier, and his wife, Larce, Jumby's new lord, Patty, and Lester, Chalfie's new lord, Orphe, and others all returned to their lands. In the royal capital, Valhalla itself, with overwhelming support from the public, Selef was officially hailed as their king. The newly anointed King Selef devoted himself to rebuilding his land and bringing peace to all. His goal, nothing short of a prosperous world free of oppression and bigotry, and by his side one would always find their loving, ever-smiling wife, Queen Lana. His sister, Princess Julia, regarding his toil with the warmest of eyes. In ages to come, the people of Jungjal tell legends of a divine king of ages past. None shall ever forget his name, Selef. Yeah, apparently Patty and Shadon broke up, yeah. I guess it's probably because, yeah, there are two people that always have to go somewhere in that in that regard, yeah. So if you want to pair people up so that doesn't happen, you gotta make sure that they are, yeah, not important figures. Yeah, it was great. The game itself was very charming, like visually and music-wise. The gameplay was very different from all the games I played so far. In some ways, it took way longer to complete chapters because of just the maps were way too big, though, which was always great. I thought I was about to start playing Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Does the notes sound like that? Dun, 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 dun. the whole system with like the children and all that was really neat. Definitely, it's something you wouldn't understand the first time you play it though. And the fact that you guys were here to explain it definitely helped a lot. So, yeah, thanks Retta for being here for that. Kel as well. What else about it? The story definitely could use some fleshing out, because as I was, talking with Yobin, they don't explain a lot of things. Even with that little extra scene you get after 12 times or whatever, it feels like that's still not quite enough explanation for a lot of stuff. They definitely could do with some more story, the cutscenes and whatnot. So I can see how a remake would definitely benefit this game. Still weird the dancer has like one win less than Rayquaza's. Definitely a lot of good characters too. Like, there's no characters in this game I'm like, I forgot about. Names I don't know if I remember, but like I remember all of them visually. I think Ares has the most number of wins. 55 is kind of high. My feet's pretty high too. To remake this game, they better bring back the memory prisms from. There's so much more lore and poor moments that they just get thrown into a montage. Yeah. Yeah, like they should take what they put into the montage and then, like, yeah, flesh it out. If they remake it, yeah, for sure. Thanks, Kel. So, like, they don't count the arena for win and losses. So why do they even bother with listing losses? Because obviously they're not going to lose. B, actually, but thanks for underestimating the rank, Kel. Survival A. I guess because I didn't die when I should have sometimes. Combat A. I don't know why my tactics is D though. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, not bad though, yeah. Like, it probably would have been like an A if they didn't give me a... Oh, is that what it is? Okay. That doesn't really seem fair. Okay. Is that the only thing that attributes to tactics score? Thanks, Evan. 120 hours and 29 minutes. I mean, with a time like that, I guess if I deserve it, a D in tactics. But yeah, experience like everyone's levels. That's what I would guess, but not everyone got max levels. That's probably why that's B. But these two are probably highest rank. I'm guessing there's no S. Watching Evan stream at the same time, it was like, I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, his game sounds confusing even when he explains it to me. Like, I understand it vaguely. Okay. Okay, I figured it must have solely been the count then, yeah, because otherwise it didn't really seem fair to be like, oh, tie it in with like how you did like certain things, because yeah, how would you even grade that, and then yeah, two, the turn count would break down. Yeah, I still plan on doing Thracia here. I just might take a second to get like a drink. So yeah, just give me a moment. I'll be back with the drink right when the ad break is done on Twitch. So let me just go grab that drink quick, so I can get my throat ready for more talking, more voice acting. Alright, that's a bit more blurry than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you see, you didn't see the ad break. I was like the joke, Evan, that I left the ad break and all that, and then the ad break was for Domino's. I saw it on my brother's computer. When I went out there to get a drink, I'm like, are you serious? Really? This is a bit blurrier than I was thinking it was. Yeah, Domino's, yeah. That's stupid. Yeah. Catchphrase thing. What is this? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, Thracia is going to be next here. I don't know if I like this as much as I thought. It's a bit blurry. Yeah, it'll be Thracia here in a second. I just have to get a better background. That's not so blurry. Well, the last one I had there was supposed to be Genealogy. So I need another one for this. Okay, this seems a little higher. Couldn't find a high quality version of Thracia 776 box art without the logo, so I made my own. Okay, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that the dude doing that for me. If I could actually save it though. Why can't I save it? Okay. Yeah. Cindy's getting chased by Luna. That's where they always do that when I'm streaming. You say hi time? I don't, what was that kill? You asked me to say hi to your cat, right? Hi, Bolty. You're so fluffy, you're so fluffy. Yes, you are. I'm guessing your phone or something autocorrected to my into time. Is that what happened? Okay, just give me a second here. I'm using Photoshop to get this image here. How old is Bolty? Is Bolty actually like the name, like they put on their like thing? Everything, is that like a nickname? Bulby can call her Bolty. Okay, gotcha. Wasn't saying that Bolty was a bad name. It just felt like Bolty was a nickname. This is the feeling I get. Alright, so let's fix this. Okay. Now it's huge, but higher quality. The correlation there is funny, Reto. Zeus throws lightning bolts, so Zeus and Bolty is kind of a good pairing. Oh. So many animal names because you have so many animals, do you mean, Evan? Yeah. Let's see. Muda. Muda, just like another way of saying Luna. Like Luna. So you're ranking your animals. Flash, Dash, and Bolty. All right. Were they like one of those like shelter like kitten like groups? Were they all named like different things based off of a theme, or was that just what you did when you got them? Because Dash doesn't really fit the theming as much, but but still, yeah, there's definitely a theme there, Kel. Oh, what the heck? Why? Oh, I just realized that the chat on the Twitch side is like all combined. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Whoops. It was a bit like that was a bit illegible. Yeah, illegible. It's my bad. Okay, so yeah, they weren't found at the shelter, or they want you can get it at the shelter, and you just okay, gotcha. Zeus, Hilda, Athena. If you want to talk themes, yeah, that definitely is a theme. Yeah, for sure, Reto. What was the? Oh, Brynhilda. Okay, gotcha. So the actual name is the name of the parentheses, and you just call them Hilda. Okay. I mean, if I named my cat that, I definitely wouldn't pronounce that the entire time. Like every time I talk to them. Okay. Weird. People do tend to abandon cats, don't they? It's really sad. Okay. Don't want to forget to put this up here. Luckily we got them in all homes. Yeah. Luckily, yeah. Ziggy, Zaffy, Xena. Alright. Gee, why did I close that down? I needed that to play this. I close down my emulator. Alright, so let's move this over so it's not blocking Lee's face. If I can help it anyway. Okay. Works on the YouTube side. Twitch side. Let me do like this. Hey Golden Egg. Yeah, it's been a little while. How you been? Yeah? What do you mean everything's set? I haven't played anything yet. Oh yeah? It was basically just my birthday too, Golden Egg. I guess we're both Aquarius then. Happy birthday to you. White horse, you can see them all in the pic and call her that because she's choosing on the bunks for Euphoria. Okay. $26. Mine's 30th, so yeah, we're 4 days apart. Golden Egg. I think 26 is Aquarius, right? I think that would make you an Aquarius. I forget if Aquarius is like right at the end of January and into February, or if it's midway, then partially like the beginning of February. I forget. I think that's close enough. Let's see. Do I want it that big? So trying to decide if this is the right positioning. I want to see the sword, but I have to like, shrink it like all the way down for that. So maybe like something like this on Twitch. That's good. Alright. I'll start the recording here, and we'll go. Alright. Finished Genealogy of the Holy War. So now we're on to Thracia, 776. The ending of Genealogy kind of makes Leaf seem like he just have no problems. So I'm guessing that either something happens pretty immediately after that and makes it not, happily ever after, or it's like a different point in time than after Genealogy. I'm guessing I'll figure out like right away here what point in time it takes place. Yeah, I'm excited to get into this though. Apparently it's not actually that similar to Genealogy, so it'll be interesting to see how this game differs from Genealogy. Yeah, be first time playing this though, so definitely not gonna know what to expect. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, what did I just say, Redo? I said I don't know exactly when it takes place. Well, 776 is the year it takes place, but in terms of like time after genealogy, I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure it will say it here though. Okay, 5. Basically, the blueprint for GBA games is way closer to them than genealogy. Okay. Kill like a few years before the events of stuff. Okay. When I saw Leaf in in geology, that's kind of what I thought was gonna be the case. But I wasn't 100% sure after the ending. So it means that we're gonna be experiencing what they talked about at the beginning of Cell's part, where he's talking about all the people getting killed, basically. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess we'll see. They don't spoil it too much, guys, yet. Yes, this is, yeah. As ages passed and the 12 Crusaders became the talk of legends, a great rebellion arose and spread throughout the land of Jindral. While on the march through the Yi Desert, Quan and Etheline are suddenly attacked by the Thracian army and die far from their homeland. Weird crackle. Though grieving the loss of his kin, King Calf of Leicester fought valiantly, yet he too meets a bitter end, betrayed by his allies, the Connaught army. The entire army of Thracia seizes upon this chance and assaults Castle Leicester. As the Unstar's army fights in the face of a merciless onslaught, one gun knight, Finn, escapes with Prince Leaf, Calf's infant grandson. As Leaf gazes up at the castle, cradled in Finn's arms, can he even begin to understand the terrible sight that meets his eyes? It's funny how much Finn looks like Leaf, actually, now that I think about it. 13 years later. Yeah, this game and the ones before it all kind of had that similar look. It wasn't until GBA where they started getting more creative with people's hairstyles. Alright, Chapter 1. Barely escaping the burning of Castle Leicester with his life. I'm never sure if I'm pronouncing that right. The young Prince Leaf was looked after by Finn, his knight and retainer. They definitely look a bit different in this than they do in Genealogy. I can see how you could compare this to GBA. The sprites are definitely a little different looking. Together with Nana, a young noblewoman under Finn's care, the trio fled pursuers sent by the conquerors of North Thracia, the Gronville Empire, which lay to the west. Yet Finn proved stronger than those who hunted them, and the three made their way to the cities of Ulster. And Tara, posing as common vagrants. Eventually, they drifted into Vienna, a small village on Thracia's eastern coast. Vienna was an independent community with its own militia. The Vienna Freeblades, led by the swordswoman Ivel. Ivel welcomed the Leafs group as if they were her own kin. Under her watchful eye, the deposed prince spent his childhood in Vienna. So far, Leaf's backstory sounds very familiar to Barf's. Where, like, the kingdom was attacked, they left the kingdom, took sanctuary in another kingdom, like another place, and for a while he grew up there and learned how to use a sword and such from them. So, tried and true backstory. Growing into maturity alongside youths of common birth. Now in year 776 of the Granville calendar. Chapter 1, The Warrior of Vienna. Have you found that whelp prince yet? Regretfully not, my lord. The men searched the village top to bottom, but came up with nothing. Why is such a simple task taking you so long? There's little doubt that the heir of House Leinster is hiding here. Welcome back, Wood. You were gone a while. We're now playing a different game because I finished the last one. You've been too gentle with these villagers. Give them an ample motivation to talk. We have the same mind, my lord. I've already ordered the men to do as much. If the townsfolk claim the prince isn't here. According to them, he left with the Freeblades to fend off a pirate raid on a nearby village. Freeblades? What nonsense is that? They're the local militia, sire. As I understand it, this village was once home to a group of brigands, rather savage ones at that. About a decade ago, they were routed by Ivel, a wandering sellsword. So, playing this game after Genealogy kind of makes me not feel great about everyone's chances of survival. I feel like it's kind of like saying, based on what the Leaf said, that they're all going to be dead by the end of the game, which is like kind of like Genealogy Part 1, but like the entire game. Knowing that they're going to die at some point is not great. Oh. That's fine, Whit. You're back, so that's good. She claimed the villages as her own and founded the Freeblades to protect the region from future attacks. She's supposedly quite a wonder with a sword. She may be a problem. You have nothing to fear, my lord. We've taken Ivel's daughter captive. What's more, we also captured the daughter of Finn, the very knight guarding the prince's life. So Finn has a child in this. Interesting. With the leverage we have over them, they'll have no choice but to surrender. I admit you have your uses, wise men. Wise men. That name, I think I'm really familiar because I think they use that name in Spy Family. You're saying there's not a 100% through line, like, canon story between Thracia and Genealogy? There's some things that aren't quite lining up. Yeah, I'll just be oblivious to that whole thing right now and just focus on the story right now, because otherwise I'm just gonna be thinking like, oh, that's fine, they're gonna die anyway. So I'll just put it in the back of my mind for now. Women will accompany me back to Manster. You will remain here and prepare for when these upstart rebels return. See that the young youngster pup is put in chains, befitting a stray mutt. Your trust in me is well placed, sire. Men, bring the girls here. Bad men be bad. What's your name, lass? Oh, you like, this dude, yeah. Pretty simple cloak, but yeah, he's rocking the cloak pretty good. Huh, a fighting spirit to match a pretty face. Now let's have a look at the other one. It's, Nana. Ah, you must be Finn's young ward. I hear your mother was royalty of House Nordian, is that right? You certainly don't lack for grace, despite living in this backwater hovel. Hovel. Holy blood doesn't run thin, even in squalor, I see. I don't understand why people would use dash like that. When they like basically make it like a period. It was like, that doesn't really make sense most of the time. This period. Oh, and then start the new sentence. Yeah, Nan here on the right was in the last game. What a pleasant surprise the two of you make for. Wise men, I'll be departing from Manster now. Don't disappoint me. I shall be as you wish it, my lord. He ate them. These Pac-Man, those two girls. Yeah, wise man, yeah. Not a very wise man. What's that commotion in the village? Something's rotten here. I'll scout ahead, Commander. Hold here a moment. Okay, as soon as I heard, like, sell swords and mercenaries, I was getting, Path of Radiance. Like, I'll think about Path of Radiance. So, right now I'm thinking this guy's, like, Boyd, for some reason. Oh, is that what they mean by Finn's daughter? I see. I thought the other girl was Finn's daughter, but okay. Yeah, I don't think the guy in the red is like if he's like a priest or if he's like some sort of like just bishop or something. I don't know. He's definitely some sort of mage, a cleric. Yeah, headband and the hair definitely gives Boyd. Yeah, Boyd is also the same like kind of like character as like a lot of the other Axe guys from the older games, like Cord, Board, and I always forget the last one because it doesn't rhyme. I mean, you don't need to tell me who these characters are yet. I'm sure the game will tell me. So if you don't mind, hold it back a little bit. But yeah, I'm sure she was going to say that anyways. Pretty soon here. What's that commotion in the village? Something is rotten here. I like the in-game, like, sneaking. It's like, very creative. Commander, Vienna is packed to the brim with Imperial troops. Must have struck while we were away. That's fine, Yobin. Okay. What? No way is the Empire gonna make a mess out of our home. Commander, let's move in. Calm down, Orson. We'll get slaughtered if we just charge in blindly. Yeah, Alvin. I'm sure the village will appreciate your patience. your patient attitude while everyone's being rounded up and jailed. Peace, Orson. Alvin's right. Seems to be finally been noticed by the Empire. Looks like this is goodbye, Little Leaf. I'm sorry. Finn, take him as far away from here as you can. Leave the soldiers to us. No, Commander. Nana's still in the village. I won't leave it without her. I'll get her back. Don't worry. More than that, Commander. I won't run anymore. That's my decision to make. Finn, you want to weigh in here? You gonna let the little lord throw himself into harm's way like this? Lord Leaf has seen the passing of 15 summers by now. He's old enough to choose for himself, and as my liege, I will abide by his judgment. Has it been that long already? I suppose I let Little Leaf come with us to fight off those pirates myself. Guess I made up my own mind when I did that. If Finn's alright with it, so am I. Then what's the holdup? If we're done arguing, then there's an invasion happening over that ridge. Alright, get ready to move in, but stay sharp. Most foot soldiers are just regular folk, forced into the Imperial Army against their will. If they surrender, just take their weapons and let them go. Are we clear? He goes up to fight Team Rocket. I mean, he's 15. Ash was only 10. So, he has 5 years over Ash. I think Ike was also 15 when he went in his first battle in Path of Radiance. But we can still bloody them until they surrender, right? I mean, if we can't put up a good fight ourselves, we'll be the ones surrendering. Knock them around if you have to, sir. But don't overdo it. That means you, Orson. Hey, come on. Give me some credit, Commander. This guy's giving me more Boyd vibes right now. Okay, enough chatter. Let's give the Empire a battle worthy of our names, as Freeblades. He already has his weapons that he had at the beginning. But yeah, his level is way lower because he does that 80 times to get to where he was in Genealogy. Let's see if they kept the high durability. Librarian actually has 10 more than it did in Genealogy. Oh, actually, no, wait. Iron Sword's always 40. So actually, all weapons in Genealogy were 50. Doubles as voluntary. Uses magic at range. Interesting. So the Librarian actually heals them in this game. A lot going on. If you have questions, I won't explain anything you just ask. Okay, thanks, Renato. Yeah, I'll take it in stride for now, but if I have questions, I'll probably should ask. Why does he have an iron sword he can't use? Why does it say negative D? Is that... like what? So, he can use swords, but not really. Patch at you? Oh, okay. So, it just kind of gave him a sword he wasn't supposed to have. Gotcha. I don't want to backseat, but there are special items if you send the axe guys to certain houses. I love the follow-up there, Evan, from what Yovan said. Talk about axe guys and carpenters. Well, the sword rank is a glitch, right? Oh, okay. He can use it later. Okay, that's my first thing. That's my first thought before you mentioned the patch thing. I thought he was gonna get it later, but then you said patch issue, and I thought that it was just glitched. Okay. Weird. Why does a Lance Knight get the ability to use a sword, I wonder. The deadly bandits, yeah. There was no way I was figuring that out. With everything else going on, Evan. Oh, you mean Finn? Well, I mean, they're not bandits. What do you mean, bandits? Bro. He's a Lance Knight. I mean, I didn't say it was hard. I just said I wasn't going to be doing any math right now when I'm trying to talk to people, Evan. Let's see. Constitution? Yeah, okay. I was talking about Finn, not the fighters, bruh. Okay, so it seems like one has one level higher. The other one might get stronger over time. That's what it feels like. It feels like the one is a bit stronger starting out, but the other one will surpass him later. Ooh, a flame sword. Rebecca my Nana's getting mad at me for going back into her room back and forth, and she said she's been watching every time we walked in there. I've probably been there 3 times. Yeah, it's a bad wit. Stop bothering your Nana. Oh, he has Wrath. And he has Vantage. So yeah, they're definitely setting Orson up to be the better of the two. Because he has Wrath. Vantage is nice and all, but in a grand scheme of things, having crit is definitely better. So I misread Manster as Monster, and I got really confused. I was like, Monster? These are monsters? So the game doesn't tell you at all, Yobin, like, in any way, which axe guys should go where. You kind of have to just guess. This seems a bit weird that there's no hints to it at all. I'm guessing that the ones with spears. Munster? You mean Munster? Isn't it the Munster TV show? He'll tell you? He'll tell me, I mean? I wonder how it'll tell me. Well, I'll save state just to prevent any things like that happening. Okay, so let's see here. Javelin, okay. Nobody has a hand axe, it's just iron. Yeah. Alright, good night, Wit. Yeah, the cats are good, I'm sure. Short lance. Interesting. So, short lance is basically the slim lance, I see. Yeah, I'm not reading that, Evan. Really? Okay, so my joke about this looking like Monster was technically how they translated it. That's funny. Yeah, I just thought it just looked like it was an O instead of an A. But yeah, I knew it was Manster from the dialogue before. Okay, so you go up here. You go there. Leaf you back him up. He looked at the map and ignored it. Well, all the major dukedoms in Munster are named after provinces of Ireland, so it's supposed to be Munster. Okay. So the Manster is the incorrect name. Weird. So there's no roads in this game, at least not the ones that are in Genealogy. They don't make you go any faster or anything, it seems like. They definitely don't make you have less avoidance. Forest is still here, and they should give you defense in this game. That's good. You can rescue, cool, and you can dismount. Seems like it auto ends, unless there's an option for that. Man. Yeah, Manchester sounds like Manchester, which I guess is kind of related to Ireland, sort of, with the UK, at least. Who would turn the music off? A heathen. You better not, yeah. Right. Okay, there's no option for auto-ending turns, okay. That's fine. If Batman chases Joker 300 kilometers in 43 minutes, how many minutes would he have to chase for 500 kilometers? I mean, I know how to do that math, but I don't know if I really want to. There's no option of doing terrain, doing range on enemies, looks like in this game still. That's very quick. Didn't give anyone any time to actually do the math, Evan, if they wanted to, so what's the point? Capture. Interesting, this whole capture mechanic. I remember my brother-in-law mentioned that when he played this game. There's some like capture mechanic. Because then it's like, once they get to a certain health, you like try to capture them and then they just go away. It's like we're playing Pokemon. Oh. I killed him, so. Whoops. Okay. This is what they'll explain it, I guess. Maybe. Oh, so this is Ross and his dad from the Blazing Blade? The Sacred Stones, I forget. But that's what these two basically are. Okay. Papa, the fighting started already. Ain't no good way to go about this damn battle. Don't matter how good Evil is, there's only one of her and over a dozen of them. Need to hurry. Need to hurry, walks 2 steps. Oh, for crying out loud. Not again. How many axe guys do you have in your army? Jeez, kind of overdoing it a little bit. At least it's actually brigands and not axe fighters. He has 0 skill and 0 speed. That doesn't seem good. What the heck? Cost. If a S or 5. If a what am I looking at here? If HP exceeds enemies, extend combat. Like this is what it's saying. AS of attack speed. Why does it look like the A and the S are 2 different fonts? Like, what are they doing? Like, what? Didn't patch that very well. Okay, attack speed and HP exceeds enemies at 10 combat. Okay. Interesting, okay. Where's attack speed? Yeah, it's not something that it shows here. Oh, no, there it is. That's it. Yeah, Genealogy didn't show attack speed. This game does. Okay. No skills. Okay. Marty McFly. Oh, it is a girl. I was like, that's a girl. And then, like, I looked at it and was like, wait, is that a girl? But yeah, the name and the sprite, yeah, clarifies that. Okay. No skills, really? Come on. Guess I'm not blessed with skills in all my units in this game, compared to Genealogy, where every character had one. Oh yeah. It does seem like a... Oh, you talking about his stats being funny or the character himself? His stats do seem kind of like a joke. Okay. So he's gonna lure them all in, because he could take a bunch of hits. He won't attack back, though. Like, he'll let these guys shoot him and throw javelins at him. this dude didn't move. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I think that reduced my damage. Right? 15. Yeah, it reduces the damage by 3? Or some percentage? Interesting. It's like using false swipe or something like that. I didn't mean to crit him, but okay. I guess that means that crit is just a mechanic in this game. Okay, it's good to know. There's no critical skill. Oh, counterattacks are always critical hits. Okay, Raph's different in this game. So that makes it basically the same as the other guy. Right? No. Because he just crit right now. Unless maybe he crit for a different reason. Yeah, he has critical skill. Yeah. So critical is a stat in this game, okay. But yeah, it does kind of make him similar to the other guy, where they both their skills are with counterattacking. Oh, if he doubles, he always crits. Okay. So that is a counterattack. Okay. I'm sure that counted as a counterattack. The counterattack is usually just like you're being attacked. But yeah, I guess if you are attacked between two attacks, it counts as a counterattack. Weird. That's not gonna upgrade it. Is there a different reason why he critted? So Leaf has some like RNG to just going again. Okay, weird. Enemy phase only when you attack first. That's what I would think, because that's how most counterattacks in other games are. Like they'll always crit if they're attacked first. Similar to Advantage. Or like, yeah, always, yeah, he will attack first if you attack. And that's why it cannot be stacked with Wrath, because it's similar. That's annoying though. Because yeah, you want to stack it with Advantage. A mechanic that the game just doesn't tell you about. To be honest, I can explain it if you want, but I'm trying not to give too much away. Yeah. I mean, isn't it basically just what it is, though? Is that the counter-attacking has something to do with being attacked? Is it not what Fredo said, where, like, if you attack, and then they attack back, and then you attack again, that counts as a counterattack? There's more to it. Okay. Right. I mean, if it basically works that way, I guess that's fine. I'll just take that at face value for now. You pulling your weight in the free blades, boy? Last thing Commander Evil needs is to babysit you. I'm risking life and limb to protect the village, and you're giving me a lecture? You've got a strange sense of gratitude, old man. Not even the Empire knocking down our front door can stop that foul mouth of yours, I see. Well, no point in dragging this out. Here, this is what you came for, right? For once, you read my mind. When a fight breaks out, I just feel off without this axe at my side. Which, don't explain why you forget it at home half the damn time. Hey, I came here for the axe, not to get chewed out. If that's all you want, then get going. Go on now. Don't get the commander waiting on you. You don't need to tell me twice. This guy is Boyd. Boyd's whole joke about the Radiance is that he keeps forgetting his axe. So, yeah. That's okay. Nice. That'll make a big difference. Yeah, it's crit too. And you can throw it. Alright. And you didn't bring this with you, Orson? Are you insane? Okay. So you get that done for sure. Pre-promotes? Is that what you're saying, Redo? Or are you talking about the weapon that he got? Proficiencies? Personal weapons. Okay. Yeah, it just seemed that way. It's probably not a personal weapon, then. This definitely is. Oh, he moves just like Javier. Dude, how'd you miss and how'd you hit me? That was ludicrous. His hit rate was abysmal. He hits me. Mine's 85 and mine misses. Okay, sure. Not fair. Dude misses even when he's not supposed to miss. I can understand why he would miss if it was a lower hit rate, but come on. I feel like Marty's the one that should have advantage, not Halvan. Because I feel like he's the one you would never want to attack with, because you'd always miss. You'd put him out there in front to, like, guilt people into attacking him, and then you would maybe attack back. But, yeah. Dudes like to crit. Oh, that was some bad placement. She's level 12 Swordmaster. She's pretty weak for a level 12 Swordmaster, to be honest. Like, her skill and speed are great, but her defense is not much to look at, and strength is pretty low too. Dagdar? You came down to fight with us? Ervil, does my heart good to see you in one piece. Listen, you have any idea why the Empire would come all the way out here? Yeah, have anything to do with the boy? Yeah, a little Lord Leaf. He's just some nobleman. He's not just a nobleman. He's the heir to House Leinster. I've been helping him hide from the Empire. Sorry, I shouldn't have kept it from you. I figured as much. Well, no use worrying about it now. As long as I get to cut down some of those Imperial dastards myself, we even. Okay, I want to see how I can capture. Okay. So now I'm carrying somebody, which lowers my stats though, so I need to be wary of that. Okay, so what do I do with him now? Turn him in for some extra experience or something? Javelin? No, okay. Yep, the animation's still here. Something for Adept. Oh, right. Attack speed determines if I attack more than once, so yeah. Is it 4 more in this game? Like it is in GBA once? So that means I could attack twice. Five? Okay. I should have enough then though. Nice, Tanya. Decided to not go after him. Okay, so I can release them. I'm guessing that you want to keep them to the end of the chapter? And then it means that the person that's carried them is not even able to battle, basically. No? Jack his stuff, take his shoes. So you capture them and then release them, and by releasing them, that gives you things, I'm guessing. Take their equipment and release them. Oh, okay. So capturing them is, yeah, okay. It's basically what they said at the beginning, but you do that. Okay. Interesting. So that's all you get out of capturing them is their stuff. So if you want somebody's stuff, you capture them, and then release them later. Okay. Interesting. One way to make money is... And units don't have individual gold in this game. You just have the the war funds. Okay, that's nice at least. I kind of like not having to deal with personal money. Does that also lower my hit rate? No, okay. That's good. And it lowers my damage, but it doesn't lower anything else. That's good. Marty, I was trying to make you look good. Like, no, they're all just overreacting. You know, you're not that bad. But no, he's missed every single time so far. Even when the hit chance was good. My goodness. Yeah. Marty isn't McFly. Not at all. I hope that he just misses. I say, and then Leaf goes and misses. Okay, I wasn't talking about you, Leaf. Okay. Actually, I saw that his attack speed was also lower when he was trying to capture. So it's not just attack damage, it's other things too. Oh, wait. Release. Wait, you take their equipment and then release them. Did I actually do that? Wait. I think I got confused at what you were saying. You don't release them there. You train it to yourself. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not what I was thinking at all. I was thinking you release them, stuff goes to you. But no, you need to do that trade part first. I mean, I don't think it's anything useful anyway. Not worth me going back. How far back is that? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes ago, so no. We're learning. When I said the game actually explained it right from the get-go. But, you know. Did he get off of there? Didn't think he's gonna get off of there. That's okay. And the other guys moved off of their spots. This game might be a little bugged. Unless that was supposed to happen, where you like plus out like ones and then like goes away immediately. That looks a little weird. Oh wait. Okay, I thought I could fit through there, but yeah, no, we can't fit through there. Yeah, so some of them will move out of the houses, but other ones won't. Weird. Okay, before I get too far here, I should do a save. Okay, I definitely want the short bow. The short bow, javelin for sure. Finn could use that. Let's try this again. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, she can't capture because it's at range. You can't capture at range. I see. I have to say, like, how do you get her to get stuff, but I have to trade it off with them with somebody else, and then yeah. I see. Okay. It does seem kind of odd that you need smithing that high just to get something that's a low level. Sounds like an oversight to me. Did he crit every single time? It's just like the same sound as a crit when he gets taken out. Trying to remember what you mean by that, Redo. %, 62%, but in some games, 60% is sometimes more favored to hit. So, I just mean, like, compared to Genealogy, I mean. I don't remember what Genealogy was doing. Was it the higher number? The number is higher than it seems, or was it was lower than it seems? I forget. Smithing grind, what's up? Higher. Okay. So his hit rate should be higher than what it says, and he's still missing. Is that what you're trying to tell me? That somehow Marty is missing on something that he should be hitting on more easily? No? You said it was higher. I said, is it higher than what it says it is? He said higher. That would mean that it's lower than what it says it is. This one rolls the hit numbers twice, which makes it more likely to display it as it gets higher. So yeah, more likely, yeah. It's like in D&D. You roll your hit chance twice, so you have advantage. Okay, so you don't roll it twice, yeah. Yeah. So how is that different than... It's saying... Because Genealogy also is that way, so... Yeah. The weird thing about that, though, is that I don't really know what number to expect it to be if it's gonna roll higher in, like, GBA games. Because you only know what the threshold is. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. I figured it was the same as Genealogy and the ones before it. confused me by saying that there was anything else. When you said, okay, you said same as Genealogy, yeah. But yeah. It's kind of hard to, like, really compare that to anything else, though. Because it's like... It says what the hit rate is. But, like, what does that really mean in a grand scheme of things, you know? It means that it's not as accurate. Because you're not getting a higher than what it says. It's more like at face value. Like, this is a hit rate. I'm not going to be any higher than that. But that doesn't really help me calculate the odds very much in my head, you know? Oh, a longsword. I'm gonna try to capture Wise Man if at all possible. The hit rates didn't seem all that bad in Genealogy, so... Feel like she had very good bait. Okay, so only people with high enough constitution can capture. No? Only horsemen can capture? No? Okay, that's constitution. So the constitution must be higher than theirs, I think is what it is. 8. Yes, okay. At very least it has to be higher, because she has the exact same as him. While his is 15, so you can capture basically anyone. Really, Evan? Alright, everyone on Twitch is getting an ad, I guess. I don't know if there's anyone there to get the ad. Oh, I don't know why this is acting so strange right now. I'm gonna pause it so it doesn't do that. Okay, so everyone on Twitch is getting an ad, I guess, so thank Evan for that. Where is the... I recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. So you have to wait a minute, according to Twitch. Yeah, you're very adamant about spending points, even if the thing you're spending it on isn't very, very fun. Yeah, apparently I have to wait a minute. I don't know why it's giving me a cooldown right now. But yeah, okay. So you hit trade. Okay. Interesting. You can't fight afterwards. Okay. Good to know. box had been. Hey, you did it. Probably hit somebody. This seemed a little meticulous. Kind of a little annoying in the middle of battle to have to capture, grab, release. I guess at some point you probably don't need to do this much. When you have like enough money. I wonder if that means you can capture at range. The constitution is too low for Tanya, but if the constitution was higher, then maybe she could capture at range. Actually, I guess I could test that with him. He has 15. Nope. Yeah, no option for it. Didn't think so. That'd be a little weird. Like, oh, I smacked you from over here, don't get over here. But, I don't know. Could've worked. Okay, I think I also need a water break. So, pause. Now, add break. It's not showing it as active still. What's going on here, Twitch? Oh, it showed it for a second and then it's gone again. Did it run an ad without me pressing the button? What happened? I don't think so. Somehow the did it run an ad on Twitch? Anyone that's watching that doesn't have subs? I think it might have done it on its own. Because, yeah, oh, there it is. Weird. Alright, well, there's an ad break that he asked for. Weird. I don't know why I was doing that. It wasn't refreshing properly. Yeah. Yeah, 1 second here. I'll be back. What? How does that work? Flex killed him with up because he fell right into the building. Wow. Alright. Challenge complete.
Doesn't like it.
Spam 2. Huh? You like this? Huh? You do that too. It is again.
Hey. Destroyed all my items. Okay. Prepare to meet your demise. Okay, this is going great. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, yeah, that was not what I expected. Walked into the boss room, steals all the items I've got throughout the entire run, and then blows me up.
got a vibe check.
Basically.
That's freaking funny.
Whew. That was stupid. Why did it work? The moon controls the tides, it's not the other way around, folks. What beats the moon? Piccolo. No, not any musical instrument. I should have said from Dragon Ball Z. God dang it. Piccolo does not beat the moon. Take that. Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay, every single one. That I possibly can. I did such a good job. Luigi wins by taking the L. No. What the heck? Wow, that was something. I think I like that. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Definitely, some adjustment between from Genealogy to this game so far. I feel like, yeah, playing completely different. Yeah, I'm sure there's something still left to be discovered for sure. Oh, dodge. Okay. Okay, I was hoping you just would hit once and then miss the other one, but no, you just go straight for the kill. I've won, apparently. Because I'm like really close to the boss. Just thinks I've won already. Yep, I figured you would do that. You have a lot of experience for just dodging. You should get like 1 experience for that. Weapons could be mighty expensive, can't they? Most folk here gotta make do by nicking supplies from Imperial troops. It's part of the tutorial here. It's awful risky, but if you can capture an enemy alive, you get to help yourself to their stuff. Matter of fact, I got the drop on an Imperial soldier myself. Heard him snoring from 3 houses away, so I took me a souvenir. Not that it'll do me much good, though. Probably better off in your hands, I reckon. And hey, if you don't need it, you can just hawk it for something you do need. I wonder which one of these houses he needs to go to. Actually, you said 4 axe fighters. I mean, that's all of them. I feel like that guy had to have been an extra one. You all made it back. What a relief. But look, there's no Fianna. Fianna Freeblades without Fianna, right? So don't just stop with them pirates. Drive the Empire from our village, too. Not to imply that I ain't grateful, of course. Take this with you. Use it if you get scraped up. We don't have much in the way of medicine, but it's the least we could do after everything the commander's done for us. Yeah, that didn't feel right. I'm just gonna check here. Okay. That's it. Same. I feel like this might just be... Oh. It might just be what she always says. Oh. Forgot to release them. Okay. You can grind up and just be attacked by somebody in this game. It's a decent amount of experience. Let's check. Yeah, this is just, yeah, what it is. Perfect. Skill. No skill. Did it actually go up? I'm still having a hard time telling if it actually is working correctly. I use the save state to check. His stats look exactly the same. Don't they? 7 0 7 7 2 5 12. Oh, his luck went up? Okay. Is that all that went up? You only get luck? Doesn't seem right. I hope the game isn't glitchy and does not give me stats. All the nutrition patch, they were kind of full of visual glitches like the stat gains not sticking around. Apparently this game's code is a bit of a nightmare. Okay. Gotcha. As long as it's just a visual glitch and not an actual glitch, then it should be fine. It doesn't say anything about the longsword. Is it not good against cavalry in this game? 65, 10. At this point, it looks like it's a more accurate version of this, with a little less might. Did I see right? I like how they give me both Dagdar and Evil to like point me towards using them on Wiseman, because he has a hammer for his armor, and she has a flame sword for his lack of resistance. Actually, wait. Where is resistance? Is it just straight defense in this game? Like, where is resistance? Is it? Okay, magic is the same. Okay. Interesting. So if you're good with magic, you're defensive against magic. That's interesting. Let's check this one. Hey, have you seen my big brother, Alvan? He's got me awful scared. I hope he's alright. Okay, I just want to see something. If one's like that, we'll say that, and then you can go back there or not. So I just want to test that. That'll definitely make things a lot less complicated. I guess it's not just Leaf that does that, okay. Look how actually telling the exact stat that determines the percentage of the skill going off in this game. don't have the Constitution. I don't know if anyone has more than 12. He does, actually. Okay, he can probably do it. You see where it says movement, each star on there is a 5% chance of that happening. Ah. I see. Interesting. And lead is something else. She has two. So two more likely that she does it. So it's interesting that Leaf did it first. Okay, I was trying to see if this. I knew you to move. I had to ruin everything, didn't ya? They decide when they want to move, don't they? Yep, okay. So it does let you visit, be told, and then you visit again. So I honestly probably would have figured that out if I went on that thing with anyone other than him, and it was like, hey, where are they? Then I probably would have brought him over there. But still good to know. That was the thing, I guess. Vendor. Light Brand definitely seems a lot more accurate in this game than it did in Genealogy. If he misses, he's gonna probably kill him next time, right? I guess I could always hope he doesn't. It's 2 of 2 on the capturing hits, at least. I'm not 100% confident in it though, so. Those Imperial dogs took Dame Marita and Lady Nana. Just snatched them right up like they was cattle. You're not gonna let them get away with that, are you? If you're fixing to fight the Empire, take this with you. This ring's enchanted with some spell or another. Don't just wear it on your finger like some common bauble. You gotta actually use it for it to do any good. Ah, okay. Figured it was what it was. Yeah, but you were saying that 4 of them had things, right? It feels like there's only 2 of them. You just meant those 2? Okay, I thought you said 4. You're just saying that one of the 4. You're making it vague for me, so I didn't know which ones you were talking about. Gotcha. Big brother, I got something real special for you. You can use this to keep yourself safe, right? An axe. Where in the world did you get such a fine weapon? Darndest thing, I was just walking past the lake up on the mountain when this strange old crone just floated out of the water. Okay, so Lex's thing is just happening again, I guess, in a different part of the world. She gave it to me, then vanished, quick as you can blink. I've been keeping it for you, and taking real good care of it. Now go put it to use and make me proud. And it's also the Brave Axe as well. So yeah, yep, it's literally the same thing. I feel like it would be better in the other guy's hands, right? If what Bretta was saying is accurate at all. Should they swap? I mean, maybe. Even though it seems like only he can use this though, because this is type star. So it feels like he can only use this one. And only he can use this one. Nope, he can give it away if he wanted to. Okay. So if I have to choose between the 2 of them, I would give his Brave Axe to the other guy. Because it would make more sense for someone that has Wrath, if it works that way at all. If they could attack twice, they would just one-shot everything. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No, it's not even bad. He's solid, but also just so much better as... It's not even funny. Yeah, I could just tell by looking at him. I was like, one of you is gonna be stronger than the other one by a lot. And just the fact that one was higher level is like... The one that's higher level is definitely the weaker one. Because that's always it goes. I also want to get the Brave Axe to Marty. So you can hit things. Yeah, if only Marty had a skill. I feel like the fact that he's so bad and also doesn't have a skill, it's just like... It's just a joke. It's like, oh, you want to use this guy? Nope. Nope, not allowed. JoJo character. If you saw his growth, you'd understand immediately. Oh, boy. So if I could hit him, I could capture him. But that's the problem, is hitting him. So... about the same hit rate. Actually, the hammer has higher hit rate. That's what's scary, though. Is that if I miss and then he attacks me again and then I hit him, then yeah, it'll be done. Unfortunately, I can't rescue if their constitution is higher. If it's anything like other games with rescue. I feel like they want me to get the life ring to leave. What it feels like. I feel like he's gonna be strong soon. So, yeah. It's one of those things. Is like, is he gonna get enough growths that he's gonna get there on his own, or would it actually help me a lot to give him that buff right now? Because Tanya could also use it. They're about the same level, and I feel like she would have lower growths than he would. So I don't know. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, my CPU is being overtaxed. I don't know why, but... okay. Let's give you all the stuff so you can give it to, Leaf. Leaf's gonna be on the front lines more than her anyway, so probably for the best. That window was a little funny looking. Also, for some reason it healed me too. Yeah, it went up 7, but then healed me too. Interesting. We stop doing that. Something's trying to destroy it. stream right now. Okay. You're the general store. How can I help you? Ooh. What are you offering? This. That's unfair. Got anything else to part with? I won't do it every time, but I just wanted to voice those lines at this point. Anything else I can do for you? Something caught your eye? No, I can't afford that. Volnair's expensive. Volnair is worth more than a short lance. It's probably just because it sells less than what you buy it for. But still, come again. Do you fools realize what you're doing? If I die, so do the women we took. That's why I'm gonna capture you. That's a lot of accosting right there. Yeah, accosting with weapons with such low durability is a bit rough. I figured there was healing there. It didn't really say on the thing, but I assumed it was like any other thing. Yeah. I feel like the cost even in Genealogy kind of got you in trouble more than anything else. In this game, yeah, with durability low on such things, you would never want a cost to proc and use it more times than you'd want to, you'd want to. So at least you can get his health down without attacking him too many times. And then Dagdar could try to finish him off. I don't know. I do want that longsword. But it almost seemed like too much effort to try to get it. I don't know for sure if I catch you. I can capture him, yeah. I wonder if the damage works like it does in Genealogy, where even if you don't, if the defense is higher than your attack, you still do 1 damage. I think that's how it works. Yeah, we did it. Oh, he can use bows too. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate I didn't get another short bow. I mean, it's not really much to... Yeah, I mean, it's really just for people that aren't very good with bows. Oh, you could trade off of them. Okay, I thought the person holding them had to trade off of them. But while they're holding them, you can't trade with the person that's holding them. That's weird. Yeah, it sounds like it. Locked in, Evan. Requires D. Why would the leg sleeve cost 25,000, Evan? I don't know about that. It doesn't sound right. Oh, it's super detailed. Still seems like a lot for a tattoo, though. Full leg cost of materials and $100 an hour. I guess it would take a while too. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't bother if those would cost that much. His light brand is stronger than his flame sword. I figured. Yeah, I don't really know the benefit of a longsword. It doesn't really say. Flame sword gives you +5 magic in this game. So So actually that does make it stronger than this. And it makes you more resistant. It's because she's so strong, she doesn't need anything else. And who knows, you could just get taken off the table immediately. When NECA said leaf space stats make Roy look like Sigurd. That was so brutal. I mean, I don't remember what Roy's stats were, but I don't mean, this isn't that bad. We're just gonna take wise man with us. I'm not gonna release him. Nana, Rita, where are you? Please answer me. Looks like Baron Rydrick has his hands on him. What? Then that means they were taken to the master, right? Yeah, it's bargain chips. In case Wiseman couldn't finish the job. The sort of thing Rydrick would pull, alright. God's breath. Commander, we have to give chase. The two of them are counting on us. Now look here, little leaf. Commander, you yourself said I'm not a child anymore. Nana and Marita were taken captive because of me. I refuse to let anyone suffer in my place. I'll never again let someone sacrifice their life in exchange for mine. I understand. We leave at dawn, then. I won't lie, little lord. This is gonna get rough. Get some rest while you can. Now, I know before in Genealogy I was like 1 chapter per stream, but now that these are shorter, it's hard to gauge how many I should be doing per stream. We're tacking on to Genealogy tonight, though. It might be good just to do 1 for that reason, and then maybe do 2 next time, something like that. How long have we been going? I guess I would confirm it. 6 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. So everyone on the recording on YouTube, I will see you next time. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. Day. Okay, the recording's done. Hey, Dryzit. Dryzit. Your name is hard to say. Dryzalizer. Your name is rough. But, hey. Yeah, I figured Red would be falling asleep pretty soon if he wasn't already. So yeah, probably a good idea. I'll plan on two chapters per probably though, going forward with this game. That makes the most sense. Let's see who we got on to raid out to. So no one leave yet. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. And I think I know how to do it on YouTube now, too. There's a weird roundabout way of quote-unquote rating out. So, everyone on YouTube stick around as well. Okay, let's see. the 10 drop is on Kid Icarus now. Let's see. Oh, Neo 3 came out. Code Channel was doing some Final Fantasy. We were talking about Final Fantasy a bit before. Might be a good one. Dissidia Final Fantasy is what he's playing. Oh, hey Cap. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Just ending stream right now. I just finished Genealogy and Holy War and started up Thracia tonight. But yeah, we've been going for about 6.5 hours, so hope we want to be up too much longer. Okay, so let me get Twitch rated out here, then I'll get YouTube figured out. I see you. What are you doing there? Can't find anything else. I'm gonna find somebody else playing Fire Emblem instead of Final Fantasy. It just feels right. Sincerely Lynn is playing Path of Radiance. That seems appropriate given we're just playing Thracia. Let's do that instead. I also like to pick somebody new every once in a while. Don't want to keep raiding out to the same people or the ones I've raided out to before. So let's go with that. That figured out. Okay, now let me figure out the YouTube one. I can do this at the same time. Don't see this option that they're talking about. It says go to customization. You should be able to like. Basically like forward or something. I don't see it anywhere. Let's see. One man attack on the man. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad I'm able to distract you while you're recovering, Cap. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know what the Google was talking about. I don't see it where they said it was, so I don't know how to rate out on YouTube. So I don't know. Well, I'll give everyone on YouTube the link to the person on Twitch at least, I guess. That way, if you want to watch it on Twitch, you have the option. This is who I'm rating out to. Sincerely Lynn is playing some Path of Radiance. But yeah. Until next time, YouTube, have a fantastic rest of your night. Yeah. And